Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? How is your day going? Happy Tuesday. We are beginning shortly. Just opening up and double checking that all the things are functional. But how are you all? What have you done today? What will you do today? What are your hopes? What are your dreams? No. No. All right. Almost there. Almost there. Let us begin. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Why am I talking like this? I don't know. It just started as a thing, and then I haven't been able to stop it. Well, welcome in. And Sassy, thank you for the tweet reminder. I will be tweeting here shortly. Emmers, hello. How's it going? Thank you all for contributing points for Ghost of Tsushima. We'll be doing that at some point as a Jet After Dark. Valk, welcome in. Gilmore. How are you all? Is the shrew back? No, I think Balto's just memeing. He's just memeing. Shrew got into the wires. No. I'm off from work, and I've done nothing but watch a marathon of Undercover Boss. Nice, that's awesome. I love that for you. What has been the best part of the show so far? And the Dirty Tooth, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Look how cool that starting soon guy is. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. I was actually going to have, did I tell you guys this? I was going to have another one for the 2-year, and there was no time for that. And I am still catching up to things that were going to be like released on that day. Haven't even touched that yet. Decided to get on Animal Crossing after not playing for about a month and clean up some areas. I'm time hopping, and you're doing a villager hunt right now. Nice, that's awesome. And Jonzo, thank you for putting points for Ghost of Tsushima. I'm actually very excited about that game. I have been wanting to play it for a while, and I bought it on the PS4, but it was one of the ones that I was like, I'm gonna wait till I have a PS5, and now we have a PS5. So here we are. I know it's not the typical game that we play, but I'm very excited about it. I think I'm gonna love it. I like Sucker Punch Studios, and I love Japan. I love being a samurai. Theoretically. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Tooth. What have you been up to? What games have you been playing? A CEO bought a homeless employee a house, and I cried with her. Oh, that is amazing. I would too. That seems like the type of episode that I too would cry. That episode is like 13 years old too. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, Undercover Boss, that's not still going, right? Imagine Undercover Boss, but you work from home. I don't know how that would work. Oh yes, it's me, the cleaning lady. Wait, I don't have a cleaning lady. I don't know why the cleaning lady is also the queen. Zelda's Majora's Mask lately got a new job, so I'm planning a move. Wait, oh, you're moving? Within the same town, within the same state, or like cross states? I don't think so. I think they ran out of good CEOs. Honestly, true though. Honestly, true though. They come to your house and roast your pajamas. Would love. I would watch that. I honestly would still watch it, even if it didn't make any sense. You're moving states back closer to family. Hey, that's awesome. That seems like a good move then. That seems like an awesome move. When do you move? When does all that go down? I was about to say that show makes as much, not Undercover Boss, but our version of it makes as much sense as what's that ghost show? That ghost reality show? And Opons! Welcome at Ghost Adventures? No. Ghost Hunters. It's not Ghost Hunters. It's Paranormal. Home. No, wait. There's this one Paranormal Home Inspectors. That's what it's called. It's not a popular one. It is where the concept of the show does not make sense, but basically it's a show where, you know, usually a couple or just a single resident, I feel like it's mostly couples, believe their home is haunted. So they like go talk to someone about it, and they have a conversation, and they say these are all the things that are happening. The second part of the episode is they get an actual home inspector to like go through the home. He is not there to like do anything psychic or do anything ghost related. He is just there to simply be like, I'm a legitimate home inspector. Let me look at your house. And he'll be like, oh yeah, they say this door opens all the time. The door is not installed properly. They're hearing noises or whatever. These electric wires are incorrectly installed. And he goes through the entire house and does that. Like, he debunks everything. And then the last part is they do like an official ghost like show moment where they have like a black and white camera, the lights are all off, and then somebody is like running through the house like, the faucets are turning on, and then like they run across the home and she's like, I feel the spirits, and then at the end they like, well, I should say at the end of all those segments where they're doing the ghost part, the like literally like faucets are turning on, lights are flickering, doors are slamming, and at some point they're always like, cool, I think we have enough. As if like these crazy things are happening. They're like, you know what? We have enough evidence that ghosts exist. And then at the end, they like present all of the information to the residents. So they'll be like, so our home inspector says this. Our home inspector says your doors and everything are just incorrectly installed and blah, 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 blah. And then, but our psychic says that, like, legitimately, there are episodes where they're like, no, so no one, like, died in your home, but someone has died, like, within a few miles. And we think this could be the spirit of this. And it's honestly, it does not work as a show. It, I think, only had one season. But it is hilarious that they thought that was a good concept. Anyway, sorry, I'm catching up. Cola Poppy! Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Sorry it took me so long to say hello. Opons, how are you doing? I had, by the way, some great Newcastle games in Apex yesterday. I got my, like, badges for winning as the champion. Like, wiping squads. And I forget what else, but it was like very good. I don't know why he's working for me, but he does. There were some fun moments where I clearly should have died. And I threw down my shield, like my tactical shield, and just like healed right behind it while the other person is like staring at me like, what is this guy doing? But I'm like, haha, I'm healing now. You cannot get me from within the shield. And then I would down them, and I don't know what's happening. Again, it's because I have a PS5 now, and the bullets travel faster. My bullets travel faster, specifically. Just got word that Mama Panda surgery is scheduled for July 19th. Hey, that's awesome. That's great, I think. I hope it all goes well, Sassy. Rolls off the tongue. Paranormal home inspectors, yeah. What's funny is they should have done like a specter, like a ghost, but they didn't, because that would have been funnier. Is the home inspector a paranormal? No. The TV wasn't working right, and Runner was asking what happened to it. I told Runner it was the illusion plexus, and whipped his head around like, what did you say? Life in Motion, welcome in, and that is hilarious. I said illusion plexus yesterday, and he got so mad. And then at the end of the episode, the ghost sits down and talks about the coincidence of them living there. Honestly, would watch that. That'd be amazing. A friend went to Alaska on vacation to see the bears and found out you can bet on which bear gets fattest for winter. That's probably true. That seems like something that would happen here, honestly. You can actually, one of the things you can do is you can bet when the first snowfall is going to happen by the hour. And if you do, you win like a bunch of money. That's something that some town does here. We live in a weird place. That sounds truly atrocious. Yeah, it's funny in retrospect, but yeah, the show doesn't make a lot of sense because they literally have like, they're like, sweet, let's have this premise like the house is haunted, but then we have somebody who is, one thing I didn't make sense. If you're thinking, wow, these parts seem very disjointed, it's because they are. There are multiple hosts for each of those segments. Like, there's an overall host, there's the home inspector, and then there's the like psychic. They never interact at any point in the show. It's not even like, I don't know, like another reality show that has multiple, like Shark Tank or something might have moments where the sharks are all talking. You never see any of the people together. Oh, and then there's also like this vague British narrator who is also kind of a host, but anyway. That show sounds like my dream job. Honestly, it would be sort of fun. I can't imagine what working on that show is like. Door is greasy, Slimer. Oh wait, Mechanic was here. Yeah, there was a lot of little like. There was one part that was kind of cool where they kept saying the couple kept saying they would see a face, like the shadow of a face on the wall, and so they were like, "We're seeing a ghost. We're seeing it's haunted. Whatever." When the home inspector went in, he noticed that the paint on the wall was paint with two different types of paint. And so, one of which was like more of a matte finish, one of them was more shiny. And what was happening was the couple was seeing like the difference between like the two different paints from a distance, which just coincidentally happened to be kind of face shaped. He was like, I can kind of see it when I look at it like up close, that the paint sort of has a very like silhouette, like face silhouette type of shape to it. So it's just like, it's just weird to have a ghost show where they have a moment in the middle of the show where they debunk everything. And then they're like, hey, let's then also try to like reinsert the paranormal again. We need to play some Apex. I don't play Valorant, but I would love to play Apex, Tooth. Please. Absolutely. I need to stop playing with randoms. Why would you want your house to be inspected for ghosts? Well, a lot of them were like, I believe my house is haunted. And they just want confirmation of that. Been playing Ash. Nice. I'm still not great with Ash. Still not good. I don't think I'll ever be. I'd rather just not know. Fair. Just posted a few pictures in the art channel. Ooh. Thank you. Continued prayers would be much appreciated. Absolutely. I know that is tough. So yeah, for sure. I hope your mom feels better. Thank you. Let's see. I dropped alternate reality in conversation with my girlfriend, and she looked at me like I was having a stroke. I think chat thought I was having a stroke, to be honest. Emmers! Those look so good. Those look so good. I love it. I don't know which one I love more. The paint behind the Metroid looks so good. Like, it fits perfectly for it. I will say I love wood finishes on things. So I feel like I like the Kirby one maybe a tinge better because I just like wooden things. But the paint for the Metroid one looks so cool, and it fits. I love it. Those are great. And that's a great idea, too, to put the perlers on like a canvas, basically. Oh, so it's like one big show, but 3 mini shows? Yeah. It doesn't make sense why they're like, let's have this completely disjointed. Like, the narrator connects them all. Like, they'll be like, now we'll have Jim. I don't remember his name. Now we'll have Jim inspect the home. Lykel, welcome in. How are you? 29 days to pay for Ghost of Tsushima. Me, having 29,000 jet fuel. Will I have time to save up to pay for intro sound and pay for an excellent Jet After Dark game? I feel like we'll probably reach the goal by then. I did 100,000. Last time we did, how many points do we have? We're at 22%, 23 raise. So when we did, what was our Jet After Dark game? What was our Jet After Dark game that we did? Oh, Chicken Police. We were hitting like 12 to 18,000 points a day. So I was like, we did that so fast. Let's just bump it up a little bit more. I feel like it'll get done before 29 days. You're probably good. You're probably good. If you want to save up for your intro. Humans also biologically project faces onto everything, so our brain can understand stuff better, but it's totally backfiring on us. Yeah, absolutely. What's that called? Para something. Parasols. I know what we're talking about, but it sounds spooky, and I love it. And Jonzo's dropping cool brain facts, and I'm all about it. It's true, though. Look, with Opons doing that, we have now hit 25%. But also, Gilmore, thank you for putting points as well. Appreciate it. That is a paint pour. It looks cool. It looks very psychedelic. It actually reminds me of Earthbound in a weird way, too. Like, Earthbound has all these weird, like, backgrounds when you get hit by things or when you're fighting against different bosses. It actually kind of reminds me of that. Remind me, I'll drop 2K every day. Pareidolia? Is that how things sound? Is that what it is? Right, that's like seeing faces in things, which makes sense. Like those butterflies that have like faces, sort of, in their wings. I'm just gonna point to everything you say, John. So that's honestly a good idea, generally. Oh no, but like we were talking about, there was an old, it no longer exists. An old, like, ghost reality show called Paranormal Home Inspectors that was particularly not very scary because the premise of it is somewhat debunking the whole ghost part of it within it, but it's just very dysfunctional. It doesn't make sense as a show. Because they, like, set up the ghosts, the haunting, sort of, like, the couple's like, our house is haunted, here's all the stuff that happens. And they send in, like, a just legitimate home inspector. He checks everything and is like, your doors aren't, like, installed correctly. Wires are loose. this explains everything that you're explaining. Was there a gas leak in one? I feel like at some point they're like, this is incredibly dangerous. And then at the end of that segment, they send in like a psychic. The psychic, of course, is like, there are like multiple ghosts running around. And that's usually also, I didn't mention that. It's usually also the thing is like, there's a segment when they start getting to the ghost bit. They always do research, and they always do research about the town, not necessarily about just the property. So like, it could be like one of the episodes was about how the ghost was there was a train track that ran behind the house, and like many miles away there was like in a like 80 100 years ago there was like a report of someone dying on the train tracks, and the psychic believes that the ghost that is inhabiting that home is the ghost that died in that train wreck. And to an extent, though, it's sort of like, well, why is that ghost at their house specifically? Or is it like, are all of the houses haunted in that row? How does that work? But anyway, but then there's always an escalation point where the psychic will just be like, oh, there's actually, you know what? There's actually 2 more ghosts here. I thought there was just 1. There's actually like 3. And then it just keeps going further and further. And you're just like, what is happening? All the while, just keep in mind that not like 10 minutes ago, a home inspector just like went through the house debunking everything. And just saying, your house just needs some like home maintenance. So it's just very confusing. It's very disjointed. I don't know how someone pitched the show and thought it would work. And I bet they sort of felt like, I wonder if they came up with like the home inspector part first, and then were like, well, every ghost show needs like the moving camera, like night vision moment for I don't know. So I think, who knows? I'm not saying there are full episodes on YouTube for you to watch and react to, Jet, but there are full episodes on YouTube for you to watch and react to, Jet, of paranormal home inspectors. Your house is bad. You have no ghosts. Please consider remodeling. I pointed to myself, but I'm pointing through myself to John, like a ghost. Your doors aren't installed correctly. Wiring is loose, Jet, describing the house I grew up in. I mean, I think every episode had him saying at least once that a door wasn't installed. 10 miles from here, your uncle bought an apple for a person who died of natural causes. I mean, do you guys want to watch a bit of it? I don't know how, I mean, people watch Kitchen Confidential or whatever on stream, right? Ghost messages so spoopy. Okay, hold on. We can watch a little bit. You can see what I mean at the very least. Paranormal. Home inspectors. Gizmo! Welcome in, how are you? Let's see, where do we begin? I mean, why not? It's an old show. Okay, hold on. All this semi-paranormal talk is getting me through the last bit of work. Perfect. I might do it with Undercover Boss. Oh, you totally should. And the house I grew up in, every single door was hung backwards? Like, every single door? Oh, no. That's kind of funny, though. How did that happen? Okay, hold on. To do this, chat, you have to go away. What did I just move? All right, hold on. You guys want your paranormal home inspectors? We give you paranormal home inspectors. I give the people what they want. I always say that. Give the people what they want, Jet. We're gonna be Trixie. We're gonna flip the video. We're gonna flip it. I'll read you guys out whatever is on the screen. We're gonna be super tricky. So take that. But Gizmo, how are you doing? Lots of people not knowing which ways. Yeah, I guess so. That is so weird. So many houses are built by weird contractors. Gizmo and Jonzo know each other. This makes sense. Yeah. I try to connect as many people as possible. Oh, wait. Why am I floating? Friends, why am I floating? So yeah, for those who don't know, we were just talking about paranormal home inspectors. This is the show. This says on the screen, would you stay in your haunted house if you knew it was haunted? Well, we're about to find out. This is episode 2.
It's almost like a handprint. I see fingers right here. It's like a bone.
Screwing the bulb all the way, and guess what? No flickering anymore. Okay.
Paranormal home inspectors is not just the plumbing and paranormal home inspection. It's not just the plumbing and the electrical, wow, that you need to be worried about.
There was a ball moving by itself in the kitchen.
Out your mouth.
Scaring me.
Oh my god.
There is definitely a haunting going on.
There was something like in me.
When? What the hell was that?
Would I? Yes. I didn't get that Gizmo until just now. This is case file 0393. You know they made that up. What does that even mean? This is season 1, episode 2. They've done 393 of these. I doubt it. Dundas, Canada? Dundas? Home built in 1993. Activity reported. Numerous unexplained phenomena. Actually looks like a nice home, to be honest.
Newlyweds Nick and Diana moved into their custom-built dream home in Dundas, Canada. Just after the death of Nick's father, the family began experiencing bizarre activity.
I love that it's mirrored.
We've been in this home for about 17 years.
How's the audio?
We're the only owners, and we were the actual builders of the home. Since my father passed away, there's been a lot of weird stuff happening. I don't know where to begin. Lights flickering on and off. That's when I started investigating a little closer, thinking that, well, maybe it's not just your typical light that's flickering off and on. Maybe it's something else.
Hoping to find out what is causing the strange occurrences,
Canada
Nick
is
is contacting the paranormal home inspection team. Combining traditional and non-traditional investigative techniques, our team is made up of intuitive healer Nadine, certified home inspector Brian, and paranormal investigator and researcher Michelle. The inspectors
Michelle is kind of the main
uncover
host.
what is behind Nick.
Wait, audio good, chat backwards. He said, you're now, you know he's Canadian.
Unsettling experiences. To kickstart the investigation, Michelle meets with Nick to hear firsthand what the family has been experiencing.
Like they're meeting in a park.
Thanks for meeting with me, Nick. Can you tell me what's been going on in your home?
One night, I was lying in bed, and from the corner of my eye, I see this white silhouette of a person. And it lasted about 3 and 5 seconds, and it just disappeared.
Did you notice any kind of temperature change?
No, the only temperature change I noticed happens in my daughter's bedroom.
No, but my carbon monoxide detector was going off.
Right into her room.
You mentioned lights. What's going on with the lights?
We have one light particular in our basement that come on and off on its own. They check the filament, they've checked the
Honestly,
connection,
the
and
upside down,
everything's
though.
bang on.
Anything else?
We have this
Vecna?
one rocking chair in the basement which belonged to my father.
Your father has passed away?
Yeah, my father passed away 7 years ago. My kids, from time to time, have said that it's moved on its own.
Moved?
Wait.
Anything
I
else?
love.
One night,
I need this as just a
my kids,
reaction.
from time to
GIF.
time, have said that it's moved on its own. Years ago. My kids, from time to time, have said that it's moved on its own. 7
I
years
just
ago.
love
My
this
kids,
is
from time to time, have said that it's
chat when I am just streaming. I love this type of reality show editing. It's so bad. It is. I feel like I vaguely remember one show discovered that someone who's being hunted actually had like a huge undiagnosed aneurysm that was causing hallucinations. Can't remember what show, but I wonder if it was this one. I want my time back unsub. I love this face. She also, well, I from what I remember, this isn't like an actor. This is like someone from their family recreating the moments. And so she does not seem into it. She does not seem into it. Anyway.
father passed away 7 years ago. My kids, from time to time, have said that it's moved on its own.
Moved?
Just rocking on its own.
Anything else?
One night, I was asleep on the couch and
I had to
started
take a
hearing some
screenshot.
rattling going on.
I wish this place was haunted, right? By the way, Jen, a few weeks ago, I said a bunch of people kept telling me I looked like a character from Stranger Things Season 4, but I wasn't cut up yet. It was Vecna. They think I look like Vecna. No, you don't, Michael. You really don't, though. That's funny, though.
On in the kitchen.
Yeah, 'cause that's
counter.
him
I thought it was the
reenacting.
cat jumping onto the counters. George, get off the counter. And kept hearing it going on and on for about half an hour. And I finally got up to go check, to scoot him off there. And nothing was in the kitchen. I came back and he was just sitting there on the ottoman across from me. Oh. Didn't know what to make of it.
Wait,
What would
hold
you
on. I need to rehear this whole
else?
story, but because I'm very confused. My sister was a reenactment actor for a Spike TV murder mystery show. Jonzo, what? How has that never come up? How has that never come up before? That's amazing. Oh, well, I guess I should tweet. I just remembered. Wait, we haven't tweeted. I should say we're watching Paranormal Home Inspectors. Paranormal Home Inspectors, then finishing Elechead, and playing more Bugsnax. Look at us, remembering something from like 40 minutes ago. Boom! Tweeted. She got paid like Wait, Mancer's Mysteries? She got paid like $200, Mancy Drew, the Hardery boys. I mean, I can't say I don't see it, but he definitely has some more gaunt cheeks than me, but wow, when I realized it was like the main villain, I was like, thanks everyone, spoilers. SMH, I want my one fuel back. 40 minutes into stream, it's okay.
One night,
Listen
I was
to the
asleep
story.
on the couch and started hearing some rattling going on the kitchen counter. I thought it was the cat jumping onto the counters. George, get off the counter. And kept hearing it going on and on for about half an hour. And I finally got up to go check, to scoot him off there. And nothing was in the kitchen. I came back and he was just sitting there on the ottoman across from me. Oh.
I like the
Didn't know what to
noise.
make of it.
Had to be
What
guessed.
would you say is the strangest thing that's happened in your house?
In our bedroom, over our bed on the wall, we've noticed some kind of writing or some kind of scribbling. In one spot, you can almost see as if my name was written backwards on it.
Anything else?
My oldest daughter experienced a few times as if someone was knocking on her window when she's sleeping.
That's terrifying.
On
That's
the
just
inside or?
that's just legitimately somebody outside your window. Had to be a ghost. Couldn't have been literally anything else. I thought it was the cat jumping on the counter, but I was already petting the cat. It's just the dot again. She's just like, I wish this house is haunted. My name. It was my name written.
As if someone was knocking on her window when she's sleeping.
On the inside or the outside?
On the outside, when she's on the second floor, so. And she's heard her door during the night creep open, as if people walked in her room watching her sleep, and then when she opens her eyes, there's no one there.
Any chance of a window being open when
Why
this
are
happens?
these?
The windows are closed.
Was that the
So Nick,
Among
what
Us
do you
sound?
think is the cause of all this?
I really don't know. And that's why I've asked you guys to come in and see if you can give me an answer.
Oh, we'll definitely give it our best shot.
Ghost is sus.
With the client's list of bizarre activities in the home, Michelle heads to the town archives to research the property and surrounding area. Knowing that Nick and his family have been the only residents of the house, Michelle wants to find out more about the land the home was built on. While Michelle focuses on the history of the property, certified home inspector Brian Daly will follow up on the strange occurrences in the house and seek a more plausible explanation.
Inspection.
A family room. This is one of the first things on my list.
This is by the way, this is the best part of the show. This whole like bit where he goes through the house is legitimately the best part of the show. What is up with the sound effects? No idea. Must be haunted. They have at least 3 animals. Next pitch, house swap. The upside down.
One night we heard tapping in the kitchen when somebody was sleeping on this couch.
George.
Now, one of the things I did notice is that there's a train track, probably about 200 meters just from this house. That could cause a whole lot of vibrations in the house. There's got to be an easy explanation for this. Oh, yeah, here, look. We've got cupboards and drawers full of dishes and glassware. As the train goes by, we get vibration, and that's what makes the noise. You know what? We're gonna check that one off our list. The homeowner's seen some flashes in the family room. As you can see from here, we've got a front door with side light with bevel glass. There's a street outside with oncoming traffic and headlights. That would cast shadows, easily explained. Oh,
easy
so
light.
down here, I'm told that this chair has moved by itself. Look at how easily this thing moves. A rocker is designed to move with the least amount of touch. There's no doubt in my mind that either an animal was underneath it or there was vibration in the house. And then we're looking for the light at the bottom of the stairs, which is this guy right here.
He is the MC.
The first thing we do is try to make sure that we've got a good connection in it. Well, the bulb isn't even screwed in all the way, so that's a start. Screwing the bulb all the way, and guess what? No flickering anymore. That... okay.
Very strong energy.
Louisa, welcome in. Hold on. I want to show where this guy just tells people they're dumb. You ain't haunted. You're dumb. Yeah, this guy is incredible. But Louisa, welcome in. We're watching Paranormal Home Inspectors. Give this man a key to Canada. He's a national hero. We want to see... I'm sorry, what does he say? You ain't haunted. You dumb. He's the new prime minister. Let's see what he says.
17 years ago, newlyweds Nick and Diana moved into their custom-built home in Dundas, Canada, a quaint 19th century town. Nick and Diana purchased the land in a new residential development. The land had been previously used as a landfill site, and their home backs onto a railway track. A fact that Brian Daly, our certified home inspector, thought was very relevant to some of the odd occurrences that the family had been experiencing.
We've got cupboards and drawers full of dishes and glassware. As the train goes by, we get vibration, and that's what makes the noise.
In conducting research into the local area, Michelle discovers some startling historical information about the railway tracks behind the client's home.
Okay, so Daniel, I wanted to ask you a couple of questions about the Christmas train crash.
The accident in 1930...
That is the noise from Among Us, is it not? Am I making that up? Isn't there a sound that's very much like that? Put away your dishes, you slobs.
Before took place on a cold Christmas night. They took off from the station at around 9 p.m. About 10 minutes later, they ended up on a service track because the engine gave out. There was a brakeman who was at the back of the train. He saw lights in the distance. Now, at this point, he panicked. He ran over to the main track switch, flipped it, thinking that he was switching it over to the main track so the other train would speed by safely, but he was doing the opposite. That train hit the other one from behind, exploding the back car.
Sorry, that's not funny.
Now,
I'm
when the
laughing
first
at Gizmo's
responders
comment.
got there, they were greeted with a horrific sight. The bodies, they were propelled through the air on impact. Some were moving around, still screaming for help.
Again, I'm not
And others were
laughing
just
at
laying
that.
still. So after the train crash, they had to find a service building that could be used as the morgue. So they used the school here, and right here in this basement, they moved the 18 women and men who unfortunately died on that terrible day.
Wait, so wouldn't the school be haunted?
Home Inspector Brian Daly continues his inspection of the house.
So we just learned so they have a train track behind their home. A horrible thing happened a very long time ago. And at some point, it looks like they moved the bodies into a school building. But this house is haunted and not the school building? I don't know. I want to believe that shows like this. Yeah, okay, but that drawing was really good. It was, actually. Make stories sound as horrible as possible. You say it is no, I was laughing at chat. It just happened to be at the most horrifying part. This is such Canadian editing. Nobody clip him laughing during the accident talk. It'll be picked for the next raid. I know. I hope their bellies were full when and it crashed. Oh my gosh. That's a deep cut, Gizmo. That's a deep cut. Wait, no, because the kids asked the ghosties politely to haunt this old lady, so she cleans up her house. Perfect. That's true.
Hopes to
Oh,
resolve
so
the
Louisa, we're watching a show called Paranormal Home Inspectors, where they set up, like, the ghost, the fact that this house might be haunted. Then they have Brian come in, who's a home inspector. Like, not related to anything ghosts. He inspects homes for a living. He debunks everything, but then they try to insert, like, more paranormal stuff to be like, well, but it could be ghosts. But anyway, so it does not make sense. It's not a jet stream. He's not laughing at a tragedy. Oh, no.
mysterious electrical issue in the basement.
Okay, so inspection day 2 continues.
I think we've got a faulty base or fixture. Most of the electrical down there needs some work. Qualified electrician should come in here and take a look at all the electrical, especially in the basement. So we're gonna head upstairs, and here we go in the master suite. I'm told that there's writing on the wall.
My name.
That's not writing. That is residue from old wallpaper or old paint that's underneath and just bleeding through. We're gonna check that off the list. And we've got the daughter's room now.
I love how fast he does this, and there's also no showmanship when he does it too. He doesn't like do anything very like grandiose or like, because I feel like that's what psychic shows and ghost shows are all about, are just like, yes, the almost like the show Psych, how Sean Spencer does things, where he's just like, yes, the feelings of the spirits and whatever. This guy's just like, this isn't writing on the wall. This is literally paint going through or like wallpaper residue. That's just all this is. And then he just moves on to the next thing. He's just like checking things off the list so fast. He doesn't sit and talk about it. He's just like, cool. Yeah, this isn't anything you think, whatever you think this is not.
The door opens by itself. Let's just check that out. And there's the problem right there. The door doesn't latch. This house has dogs and cats in it. They can push it open. We're going to check that one off and move on to daughter. Here's tapping on the window. There's the problem right there. There are branches hanging over the house right at the glass. Any kind of wind outside will cause the branches to hit the house, and that could cause that tap sound. So we're going to check that off the list. Now, we've got a room
No
where the
nonsense,
complaint
really
is that they're always cold in this room. There's no cold air return in the room. That's the first problem. The second is that they've got furniture over the heating vent. It's no wonder she's cold. They've blocked the supply air vents with furniture, and there's no cold air return in the room. They've got to move the furniture. Check that one off the list. That's a no-brainer. All in all,
Imagine Phasmophobia, but this. How awesome would it be to have a game where you're told it's haunted, and you're just a home it's like House Flipper. It's basically Phasmophobia mixed with House Flipper. I would play that so much. Takes him 0.2 seconds to think like a normal human being and find the reason. This man is the real Ghostbuster. He is. We're going to check that off the list, Pew. I love that he says that too. We're going to check this off the list. This feels like it should be a comedy sketch. How is this an actual show and not a bit? I know. You can just roast the ghosts. Paranormal House Flipper. Honestly, they should do that. What if these haunted house shows had a rational person check the house? Again, can you imagine the show pitch for this? Like how they even presented this idea of like how this would be a good show or why it would make sense. Phasmo Flipper. Like, how are they like, yes, this will be compelling content. I smell a jet sketch coming. Maybe. That'd be fun.
This house is in relatively good condition. I would advise a little bit of TLC. They need to get some experts in for electrical and some other things, but
oh my gosh, wait, I didn't realize
TLC. They need
look at the base of the light bulb.
To get some experts in for electrical.
Look at that. Wait, I didn't realize this light bulb was like the base of it was literally falling apart. Wait, they did not highlight that really. He's a ghost did that. That's yeah, no wonder it flickers. Extreme Home Makeover, but the bus is the Ghostbuster van and Brian steps out. We'd watch that. I love the paranormal and believe in some, but I love how he just debunks most of all of it because most things are just easily explained. Yeah, absolutely. From my limited experience, when you try to sell a show, they care more about if it makes dollars, not cents. Hey. A ghost. No wonder it flickers. These people need professional help. It ain't haunted. You live in squalor. Honestly, my life.
And some other things, but I think they're in good shape.
Brian is convinced there's nothing going on in the client's house that a few minor repairs and an electrician can't fix.
But wait.
With the family feeling there is something else going on, intuitive healer Nadine Mercy is brought in to conduct her investigation.
This is where, like, the psychic show
Nadine has been given no information about the house or its occupants or what they've been experiencing.
You have 4 months of psychology under your belt. Let me talk to them. Nice. Day 3.
Being led to come down right into the living room is pulling me. This energy is very different than what I'm used to. It's a higher frequency. I'm gonna go into the kitchen area and see what's happening here. Actually, I'm feeling it coming on my left side now, coming in. I'm feeling a pressure on my head. Acknowledgement of the past. A lot of sacred belief is going on in that house. A lot of connection to spirit. Gonna go upstairs. And right away, I'm being led into the master bedroom. Woo, goosebumps. I just have tingles going right up the back of my spine. Most energy of the house was in the master bedroom, and my eyes were drawn to the wall above the bed. Is this for real? Oh my God. There's almost like a handprint. I see fingers right here. It's like a bone. Hieroglyphics. Marking.
What? Wait. What was that? Okay. Was there some kind of editing between that? What did we miss there where she went she went a handprint, a bone, hieroglyphics? What just happened? What did we just miss? Nadine, yep, it's a ghost, Mercy. That's so true, though. What if the whole point of this is just to get a free home inspection so they can sell it? Honestly, would be worth it. That would honestly be worth it. I have a disdain for this sort of psychic. Yeah, she definitely hams it up. She definitely hams it up a bit. So fun. Are you liking it so far? That's what your degree's in psychology too? That's awesome. You're liking it very much. Super interesting. Sometimes a lot mentally, for sure. Did she say hieroglyphics? She did. This is what they do, lady. This show is so good. It's predatory if she does this off camera. True. How did it not get a primetime TV slot? We need to go back. You see, here's the thing, and this is why the reason this show does not make sense to me, is we just learned from Brian that Brian is like, why is this show this is either like paint or like the like paint bleeding through, or the thing you put on wallpaper, like not that it wasn't applied correctly, whatever, which would still kind of make sense if there was a handprint why that's there. But so that's Cleopatra's second home. Right. You see, so it's weird that they set up, they have Brian come in and is like, this is what it is, and then they're like, and she is like buying into it. So it's weird to watch it like that, because you're like, wait, I mean, it probably is this thing, but she's like sold. She is sold on this. So anyway, I can confirm that Dundas is near the pyramids of Canada. Honestly true. Hold on. I just want to
in the master bedroom, and my eyes were drawn to the wall above the bed. Is this for real? Oh my
Honestly,
God.
my reaction is, this for real?
The wall above the bed. Is this for real?
I love that she says that while smiling. I need a gif of this also, so I can react to things like this.
And my eyes were drawn to the wall above the bed. Is this for real? Oh my God. There's almost like a handprint. I see fingers right here. It's like a bone. Hieroglyphics. Markings on the wall were hieroglyphics.
Whoa,
designed
okay.
to bring a message.
She's like sold on it.
I'm getting more 3 syllables to a name. The spirit had me write on a piece of paper, and there was 3 lines. 3. I couldn't put a name, but it had 3 syllables. See what's in the basement.
I love. I thought it was just gonna cut to something else, and she was gonna move past the hieroglyphics thing. Maybe that was just an idea that she had in her head, or she was just like, she was just gonna say that and then move on to like another idea. That was just, hieroglyphics was just the first word that came into her head. Maybe she was just gonna say symbols, but she's like, no, this is actually hieroglyphics. 100%. I'm not wrong about this. They should have had the paranormal stuff first. Right, yeah, 100% Gilmore. I completely agree with you. They should totally do the ghost stuff first and then the home inspection last. Kind of makes more sense. I can walk into a house for $10 and tell you I feel a cold breeze because the windows aren't sealed properly and act as if it's haunted. Built on ancient Egyptian burial grounds. Her smile is so weird in this context. Is this real? She's so convinced. 3 letters? No. Tut's second home? Then no. You can buy books on this type of thing. It's called cold reading. Yeah, 100%. I was reading about cold reading just because I found it fun. And I would always do that as like a parlor trick. And it'd be like, ooh, I'd say very general things. And people would be like, oh my gosh, how do you know that? Like, I would do the psych. I'd be like, well, let's just say I spent a summer as a psychic. Cold reading is awful, yeah. I thought cold reading was just reading in the cold. Cold reading, if you guys don't know, is when you like you say, well, a lot of it's usually a lot of psychics do it. It's like very general statements that could apply to a lot of different people or situations. That's how they get some information. Like, they might say, "Oh, did you lose somebody you care about recently? Was it? It was a family member. Oh no, it was a friend. That's what I'm getting." And then they kind of do that, or then they'll make kind of just general statements to try to narrow down. Like, they listen to your responses and watch for your like visual feedback so that they can try to pinpoint some more specific information and then make it sound as though it's like very specific to you. Yeah, it's basically what Sean does in Psych. I mean, he's obviously like supposed to be like a super detective, so he like is good at his job. But when he deals with people, yeah, he's like looking for extra clues to convince them that that he's reading their mind or has some connection to the psychic world. Yeah. Did you know that series on TLC, that woman with the white sticking up hair, she did that? I don't think I know who you're talking about specifically, but I'm not surprised. Someone close to you is having conflict and their plan has been weighing on you lately. Yeah. I think I don't know. I you can do a lot. There's a lot of just general things that you can, I don't know. It's interesting how that works, but knowing how that works, and at least I feel like if you kind of read up on that and you know how it works, it's easier to tell if someone's trying to do that to you. But anyway.
Without any prior knowledge of what has happened in the home, Nadine is strangely attracted to the very chair in the basement that family members have witnessed rocking on its own.
I'm sure she hasn't been prompted at all.
The chair belonged to Nick's father, who passed away several years ago.
A male energy, very strong energy. The spirit that I felt is definitely
Honestly,
a male entity or a male spirit. It's got a long name, it's like 3 hyphenated names. The spirit is connected to the
Jetpack
homeowner
Paul.
on various levels.
Okay, sorry. Someone close to you is having conflict, and their plan has been weighing. Yeah, and their pain has been. Yeah. Teresa Caputo. She has a show called Long Island Medium. Please look her up. OMG, I'll have to check that out. I'm hungry. I'm thinking of a delicious cheesy pizza. Are you perhaps feeling hungry right now? She's a nightmare. Oh boy.
It's all connected to one of the daughters, I feel. And they're going over and out. Square, I got the door shut.
Is this the spirit
That
of
Going over
did
and
any
out.
of that
The
make
homeowner-
sense?
Oh, it's got a long name, it's like 3 hyphenated names. The spirit is connected to the homeowner on various levels. It's all connected to one of the daughters, I feel. And they're going over and out. Square, I got the door shut.
Is this the spirit of Nick's father? Why was Nadine unknowingly drawn to his chair in the basement? Knowing that Nick and his wife built the house, our paranormal investigator, Michelle, checked out the historical information about the land and surrounding area.
Again, it's one thing is weird, because again, if they had swapped this around, if they had put the home inspection at the end, maybe she would be more convincing, because we know Brian is given a list and is at least prompted and told about everything that's wrong. So, like, he knew to check the wall, he knew to check the chair, he knew to check cabinets or whatever. You can make the assumption that she has also been prompted with that, and she also has not really, like, picked up on anything too different off of that list. So it's just weird.
Michelle soon discovered
harder to
that there
believe.
had been a tragic train crash in 1934 on the very tracks that run behind our client's home. Not sure if this could explain the bizarre incidents that the family have been experiencing, Michelle digs further and has come up with even more startling information that leads directly back to the same railroad tracks.
Headless body found on railroad track. Oh my gosh.
With night falling on the final day of our investigation, Michelle and her assistant Matt head to the client's home to set up their paranormal investigative gear and spend the night.
She didn't even... the headless body, she didn't say, like, what year that was. I feel like, again, this is important information. Also, how far away it was from their home. They're also... These are, like, new homes. They're the only residents who've ever lived in this home. It just seems odd. That'll be $400. I'm hungry for pizza now. Honestly, same. The train launched the bodies into the window of that house. That explains the handprint.
But once inside the house, setting up their equipment becomes strangely complicated.
My walkies isn't working. It's just going up in numbers.
That's weird.
Okay, we got a dead one here. I haven't had any other problems with it at any of the other investigations.
I'll go get mine.
They just didn't
See, this
charge
one is
the
squealing.
batteries.
This
But
one
look,
is.
the needle's not moving now.
What is going on? Have you been having any problems with your
Had
EMF
no
detector?
problems with my EMF at all.
And they aren't.
I want Brian to be in this part as well. I want him just to be like, you're pushing this wrong. Or some, like, personal assistant or something who's there just to make sure things run smoothly. It's just like, no, you're pushing this button. It needs to be this one.
The only ones experiencing problems.
When we changed tape, we started recording again, and I couldn't understand why there wasn't any audio coming to the camera. And both the wireless video transmitter and audio receiver were turned off, and they never get turned off.
And then the window, opened itself and closed itself
While
as we
we
were
were-
fixing the problem. As if something had left.
Weird.
And you know what? We're just setting up our equipment. We
Not
haven't
even
even
ready
gotten
yet.
started yet.
Oh, we've started.
Oh, we've started. It's because they live in the middle of nowhere with bad wiring. Can they stop acting like they lost their passports at the airport, please? Of course things don't work. Well, again, how does this, oh, this guy just says weird. Their experience, let's give them the benefit of the doubt. They're experiencing ghosts opening and shutting windows. And Luke McLean, his only response is weird.
The problem. As if something had left.
Weird.
And you know what? We're just setting up our equipment. We
Not
haven't
even
even
ready
gotten
yet.
started yet.
Oh, we've started. And they've started.
Oh, we've started. I want to smack them like Leonard did to Sheldon Big Bang Theory.
We're gonna go in the basement and try to get the spirits to manifest and come out and show itself or make a noise for us. Is there anybody here that wants to say hello to us or have anything to say?
Maybe you'd like to come sit in your chair?
Can you move the chair? Did you hear that?
Yeah, motion detector's going off upstairs.
It's not even going off now. What are you trying to write on the walls? Were you murdered? What the hell was that? Did you hear that?
Can you make that sound again?
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
I hear it right now. It's over here.
It sounds like a
That
sound
corner there.
effect.
There's something.
There's definitely something here. What's going on in the basement? Where'd this come from? I don't remember that being there.
I don't remember that being there either.
Matt, come here. Listen to this. Can you do it again?
Is it on the cabinet?
No. It sounds like it's somewhere here. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you can.
I can't get it to do it. What the hell is doing all these handprints? And why?
Ball's moved.
Where?
Ball's all the way over here now. It's moved at least 2-3 feet.
I don't know
That
what's
is
happening.
really weird. When? What the hell was that now?
Michelle goes out.
That is really weird.
Hold
Ball's
on.
all the way over here now. It's moved at least 2-3 feet.
That is really weird. When? What the hell was that now?
Michelle goes outside to assist a crew member that is
That
visibly
reaction.
shaken.
What's wrong?
There was something moving around, so it was upstairs and then it was downstairs. There was a ball moving by itself in the kitchen.
Take a deep breath, okay? Breathe in through your nose.
Okay.
Out through your mouth.
I feel like there was something like in me that just it was like something went through and then this is like the leftovers.
Okay, so just tell it to come out.
Get out of
Just-
me. Get out of me.
I want to get her in a car. There is definitely a haunting going on.
Well, that'll work.
Now you're talking about that, and for some reason I got some irritants
I've
in my
noticed
eye.
that, yeah.
And I can barely keep my eyes focused and open.
A nice house in a quiet
She's
town.
being
A family
possessed. Just say,
confused
get
and
out of
disturbed by
there.
what's going on in their home. 3 inspectors that form a unique team are brought in to investigate. What have they discovered? What did they experience? And what will the homeowners think?
Okay, Nick. The inspectors
So then,
have done
okay, so this is where they break it all down and they present Brian's information and Nadine's information to the homeowner for them to decide what they think of, basically like what information, they're gonna side with, sort of. I don't think they have to make a choice. It's not like that, but it's sort of like they do end up making a choice in a way. A ball? You mean the spherical object that can easily roll, moved on its own? Prime Minister Brian Daly.
a multi-level inspection of your home. Brian, our home inspector, this is what he had to say.
One night we heard tapping in the kitchen. We've got cupboards and drawers full of dishes. As the train goes by, we get vibration, and that's what makes the noise. The homeowner's seen some flashes in the family room. There's a street outside with oncoming traffic and headlights. That would cast shadows. This chair
love that.
has moved by itself. Either an animal was underneath it, or there was vibration in the house. The light at the bottom of the stairs, qualified electrician should come in here and take a look. There's writing on the wall. That is old paint that's underneath and just bleeding through. Door opens by itself. The door doesn't latch. Daughter hears tapping on the window. Any kind of wind outside will cause the branches to hit the house, and that could cause that tap sound.
It's not like Love Her Listed.
They block the supply air vents with furniture, and there's no cold air return in the room.
Good part of what Brian had to say, I don't know, for me, it didn't hold that much water.
You see, that's the thing is, gosh, it doesn't make sense. Anyway.
Let's move on to Nadine.
We'll get to this.
The spirit is definitely a male energy. It's got a long name, distinctively 3 syllables to the name.
Could be probably my dad's name.
Which is?
Salvatore.
Okay. When my team and I did our investigation, tons of stuff happened.
Just tons?
Let me show you.
When we changed tape, we started recording again, and I couldn't understand why there wasn't any audio coming to the camera. Both the wireless video transmitter and audio receiver were turned off, and they never get turned off.
We had all of our equipment malfunctioning. My walkies isn't working. We got a dead one here.
The needle's not moving on the gouts.
What is going on? Nick, you don't seem surprised by this.
We've had that happen in this house quite a lot.
What I have to do, though, is tell you about some of the history in the area.
Okay.
Christmas Day in 1934.
Okay, hold on. One, well, let me catch up with chat. Dang, my phone is gonna die and I don't have a charge at work today. What, Lykel? No! This spooky reaction has been awesome. I wish I could stay longer. Lykel, thanks for being here. I hope you have a good day at work. People just don't want to admit they are dumb. What is with the drumming? No idea. I will see you on the other side, and don't forget to hang your doors backwards and upside down, and watch out for wall hieroglyphics. It's like a handprint. A bone. I can see the fingers. Hieroglyphics. She has to tell him. I felt like Brian just gave me a list of chores. Brian, that doesn't explain why everything is haunted, though. Well, okay, here's the thing. One, I was gonna say, Johnson, that reminds me of, do you guys know, what's his name? There's the Australian singer guy. He does, like, a lot of TikTok videos. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? I can't remember his name. But he does, he has a song about, like, about people complaining about, like, how awful everything is, and they're like, oh, his response is like, oh, why don't you do this thing? And they're like, no. It's basically that, I feel like. Anyway, here's the thing that doesn't make sense is, presumably, the people have gone to the show. Maybe they put out some kind of announcement, like, we're doing a ghost home show. Is your home haunted? With the long hair, I think he has short hair. I think he has short, curly hair. But I can't remember. His name Tom something. Anyway, presumably the homeowners go to the show, say that our home is haunted and that we want you guys to inspect it. Then so you can kind of assume that they are already sort of leaning in the direction that they believe their home is haunted, and that is the reason, and not anything else, not anything that they can fix. So they always present. So they present. Well, Brian said this, or Nadine said that they're gonna side with the psychic because they're already predisposed to their original thought. Our home is haunted. So to have somebody come in and be like, no, actually, it's your doors aren't installed correctly. You're covering the vents and all this other stuff. Anyway.
There was a tragic train accident that killed 18 people.
It's news to me.
As well, in 1882,
He's guilty,
a
he did
local toll keeper was found on the railroad tracks, murdered, decapitated. And that was closer to your house. His name was Joseph Poole. I was trying to talk to Joe. Were you murdered?
Okay, now you're talking about that, and for some reason I got some irritants
I've
in my
noticed
eye.
that, yeah.
And I can barely keep my eyes focused and open.
You okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Fine.
After everything that we've seen and heard and experienced, we believe that you're living with several spirits. One of them is your father.
I kind of picked that up in one form or another.
There is another entity here that is trying to hold
hieroglyphics.
you back from
progression.
Yeah. And that one
Just
we
as Gordon
believe
loved it.
is the spirit of Joe.
How can you say that? I don't...
Well, Joe's gonna have to leave.
We hope the team has given you some answers.
Seems like I got a lot more information.
That makes no sense to me. Why? What does the headless guy have to do with anything? At no point were they were like, what? What's with the hieroglyphics or the tapping on the windows? Why would any of that happen? Why does it make any sense? The lights in my living room go out every night at midnight. It must be haunted. It couldn't possibly be this timer that is connected to the outlet.
I bargained for.
Would you stay in your house if you knew it was haunted?
A few weeks after his paranormal home inspection, Nick seems at ease with our team's findings.
Since the last time you were here, we've been quite busy. Kids are doing their normal thing. Me and my wife, we're enjoying ourselves, and we feel much more comfortable now than
Where has the
before.
wife been?
The activity level from time to time is up there, and from time to time it's down to nothing. When we do acknowledge it, we kind of smile and just move forward. As for the paranormal inspectors, I felt great that they came through. At least we got some answers and more or less got to find out who's actually here.
Case closed. Ghost solved, everybody. We did it. We did it, everyone. This is where it gets super gross. People who miss yeah, for sure. There's one episode that's particularly weird, I would say. That's the only one that's like, I think even just more gross in that way, because they like, so generally, and we can watch more episodes, not today, but we can watch a few more if you guys liked that. Most of the time when they start doing like the ghost history stuff, it's mostly things that have happened a long time ago. Very likely most of the people involved, obviously not the ghost, but like families of the people are dead, and you know, generations have passed or whatever. But there is one episode where they're like somebody who died within like 10 years, like, or maybe closer to like 7 years ago. And it feels weird because they start, and it's like someone who's completely not related to this family. It's like they kind of just start pulling this. I'm like, that feels real. That feels real dirty because that family didn't ask to be a part of this. So it's weird to like, I don't know. Like they have living relatives and it's still fresh, so I don't know. I'm just sort of, that was the only one where I'm like, seems weird to bring this up. I was actually totally gonna say that, John. So the wife wants no part of this ghost story. I actually thought, well, because they kept showing him just with his kids, I was like, oh, he's just a single dad. And then, I mean, apparently not. So I don't. Where has she been? Is she the ghost? Maybe what this like couple needs is like family counseling because he's just like, it's a ghost. It's like the wife is like, no, I'm sitting right next to you. I'm on this chair. I went to go get a snack in the kitchen. That was fun. Good. I'm glad. Case close. We've solved it all. No more questions. No more questions. It is, all questions have been answered. What could possibly need more explanation? Let's do it again. We could. I don't know if we should do like maybe every Tuesday, Thursday, or we could just keep going. There's not many episodes. Maybe we do it every Tuesday, Thursday. That's fun. You see, it's a very, and we can start with episode 1 next time. We did episode 2 today. The first one's pretty crazy from what I remember. So, see, they should have required all the things the inspector found to be fixed and then go back. You see, that would make more sense too. And if they did some kind of like connection with like, I don't know, like Home Depot or I don't know, like Canadian like hardware stores. I don't know if Home Depot and Lowe's is up there, but if they did that, they could do like a partnership with them to get a bunch of things fixed and then see if there's like, if that continues. Because sure, like if they cleaned up the walls and then hieroglyphics started emerging from the wall, that would be interesting. That would certainly be worthy of note. But no, instead we have that I need some clips from that show. I need to see if I can find like the full HD versions of it. So that I can pull some clips. I want the what did Nadine say? Is this real? Or what is this or something? I want that. The hieroglyphics. Brian probably saying like, I don't know, just checking something off the list. So good. Just highly entertaining. But okay, let's go ahead on this note. Let's move into... We're going to first beat Elechead. We played most of this last week. We're like... we have like maybe 20 to 30 minutes left, just depending on how fast it takes. We don't have... Unless like I get stuck or something. But like we should be able to knock this out pretty fast. And then we're going to go back to more Bugsnax right after, because it shouldn't take us particularly long to do this. But gosh, that is so funny. Let's put this here. Okay. For those that... Hold on, I'm kind of in the way. For those who aren't here for this is Elechead. I don't know where I should go. Well, maybe... I don't know. We'll just go down here. This is Elechead. The basic gist is that it's a puzzle game. You control this little guy. Whatever, like, ground you're stepping on is electrified. We have an ability where we can toss our head, but we have to get back to it within 10 seconds. I need to collect these little things. But, anyway. Wait, oh, I can't go. Oops. Hold on. Is there a way? Maybe... There we go. What is over here? Let's go take a look. Maybe there is a... No? If I touch this, yeah, they all... Let me check again. Oh, unless I need to, like... I see. Okay. All right. Woo. All right. Okay, I see. It's a very fun, like, indie game. This just came out on the Switch not too long ago. Is this still here? But we're on the very last level. The general gist of the game is that, like, the power has gone out, and you are like... Wait a minute. We sort of have it going. We sort of need it. Card. What are you doing? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to, like, not do that. I think we're gonna have to go fast. Oh gosh! Also, I hate that my capture card has been doing this lately. What is going on? Is there a go? Maybe that's. Oh gosh, we need Brian. What? Is there a way? Oh gosh. There's like, I don't know. I thought I needed to, like, get this to drop super low, and then try to, like... By the way, that does not work. Is there... Oops. Trying to get the rhythm down, to try to make it... Okay. You see, we can't get there fast enough! The odds are higher that it's a shrew. Honestly, true, though. Brian would be here and be like, there's a shrew in your apartment. And I'd be like, I know. Oops. What if... Hold on. I wonder if I can... Sometimes. trying to see if I can, like, get it to, like, on the platform. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. That's not it. Although you'd probably honestly... probably. I think you're right about that. Hold on. Maybe, like... Yeah, it's honestly true though, less venom. Floor is lava. Floor is lava. There is... Ah! Oh gosh. How am I supposed to get this? What am I missing? Oh boy. Wait. Oh wait! No, that doesn't work. Seems impossible. Yeah, I feel like I am missing the trick to this one. If I were to there's nothing. Hold on, let me check all of this. That one's connected. Can't go back. Wait a minute. What? Okay, well, we figured it out. I didn't know that this wouldn't... I thought the wall would still, like, go up, but it does not. Easy. You see that they made that so... it makes it so much easier knowing that now. Okay. Oh, I see how I'm supposed to do this. Run! I actually find this character very adorable. See, I thought it was like... How would... How does this make sense? Oh, wait. Hold on. doing it. We're doing it. That's not going to go far enough. Oh gosh. Okay. Nothing. Oh wait, hold on. I bet I could just walk on it. Oh, Razwick, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? What were you playing? Babu Raid, how's it going? Life is Strange, how is that? I have been hearing very good things about it. I have never played it before. But what do you think about it? But Razwick and friends, welcome in Nolgar. Hello, how are you? If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, whopping. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. We've been doing a lot today. We just watched an episode of Paranormal Home Inspectors. That's what it's called. We then are here playing Elechead. We're actually at the very end of Elechead. It's a puzzle game dealing with electricity. And then we have we started today on the last level. And I feel like we can get it done within I don't know. As long as I don't get stuck in any more puzzles, 20-ish minutes maybe. What was I gonna say? And then we're moving more into Bugsnax. Playing it for the first time, the dialogue is sometimes awful, but in a funny way. Life is Strange is trying to destroy Raz with awkward youth lingo. Amazing. Love it. Love it. That game is so good, Jed. I really want you to play it. I need to look into it. I think that'd be fun. Because, yeah, I was going to say, I think that was the one that you were telling me about. Okay. Yeah, so how did the stream go, though? How have things been going? Okay, so hold on. How does this work? What if there you go. Boom, we're doing it, we're doing it. I was talking about it, yeah. It's also trying to kill me with inaccurate science talk, but I do enjoy ranting about it. I love it. I love that. Gosh, I feel like you would have loved Paranormal Home Inspectors then, because it is ridiculous. Paranormal Home Inspectors is this one ghost show where they did, they would set up the homeowners would come to the show and be like, our home is haunted, this is what's happening. Then they would get a home inspector who is not really into the supernatural, would come in and debunk everything and just be like, your doors aren't installed properly, you need to get an electrician to come look at your wiring because it's really bad. All of this stuff has been installed improperly. But then after that segment, they get a psychic to come in, and she runs around and is like, ah! She's like, there are multiple ghosts running around, hieroglyphics. It's crazy. It's so much fun, though. Brian, the home inspector, is our hero. Are you trying to get the power turned back on? Is that the whole point of this game? Yes. So, it looks like a whole city went without power. And so we are... Is that going to crush me? Okay. We are trying to get the lights back on. It's so funny to me still, right? It is... honest. Oh gosh, it's honestly unbelievable. I keep touching this wall. Gosh, I need clips from that. I need to add them as like... I need to add those to different... I feel like... What's happening? Is there something? Why is there a giant pit here? The whole show is ridiculous to me. Oh. Oh, is that why? And I can't drop. Heading out to bed. I luckily can go to sleep on time since Raz ended her stream early. Oh man. We started out with having to restart my computer, the stream 20 minutes in, but it was okay overall. How have you been? I've been good. I hate when that happens. I absolutely hate when that happens. Is there... How am I going to do this? I feel like I am more than likely going to have to restart my stream when a big raid happens. Anytime I get like a large raid, I'm like, sweet, 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 sweet. So, oh, you know what? I'm like, this is, my computer is gonna crash now. That's how this works. Okay. Okay. Can I? Oh gosh, what just hit me? It was totally just after my friend raided me too. Computers got, yeah, it just knows. It says, oh. Did you get a raid? It'd be a shame if something happened. Okay, there we go. It would be a shame if I decided to not work anymore. But yeah, so the whole power went out in this whole big city, and we are tasked with putting it back on. I'm kind of confused if we are like a robot or if we are electricity itself. Do I need to go to number 2? And go to the left? Hold on. Maybe go to number 2. Head to the left. What happens here? Wait a minute. Okay. Very curious, very curious. So, okay. Oops. Just blame the ghosts. Is this right? It's been like a week since we played, so I don't remember this. Okay, this is... Wait a minute. This is what it was showing. I think there's something... Oh, maybe there... Is there something... Is there something over there? Oh, Is that what this is? I guess so. That can't be right. What? Should have called him Battery Boy. Wait a minute. Why does this exist? Did it show? It showed me going this way, right? What in the world? Oh, I wonder if... Hold on. Haha! Secrets, secrets, secrets! I was like, surely there's something more to this. Why would they do this to me? Okay, the music is great right now. Oh gosh. Ah! Wait a minute. If I touch that one at all. Yeah, that just turns on. Okay. Woo! I need to like... Oh gosh! Oh wait, that did it. Okay. The music just got very good. Not that it hasn't been good, it got particularly good. Know what to do. Oop. Again, the likelihood of me figuring this game out would be more than slim. No, I believe in you. Okay. If I... Okay, no. Oh! Switch? Okay. It made crazy noises. Do we go left or right? Okay. Maybe right then? Unless... Wait a minute. Oh gosh. Wait. My AC just turned on. I think this place is haunted. Call Brian! Gizmo, you need to get an interview with Brian. You could meet him. Oh gosh. In school, they did teach us to track people down that way. It makes sense. It's part of Canadian schooling. Yes, it makes sense to me. I guess I could just look up Home Inspector Brian. How many could there possibly be? Where did that go? Where does it count this one? Okay. Just because I'm curious. Aha! I wish I was kidding. Wait, we had an assignment where we were given an insanely specific criteria and we had to find someone who met it? What? For what class? That's incredible. I love that, actually. Oh, no. Oh, I see. Wait, how am I... how do I do that? I need it to, like... I am here. Oh. Wait, if I... Yeah, I can jump that high, right? Wait, this isn't the same place, is it? That I was just in? It totally is! Wait a minute. Okay, let's go back this way. I defined a quadriplegic athlete with a couple different other criteria, and it was a bit of a challenge. I mean, I think it was an interview class. That's so interesting. So they were like, they just, and did you actually have to interview them, or did you, how did I do this? Or was it just sort of like a how to find people sort of thing? Did you? Were you in a detective class? Were you being? Oh, wow! I'm surprised I. Was your teacher Dog the Bounty Hunter? I think the interview was optional. We had to get their name, phone number, email, and 2 points of con. Wow, that's so interesting. What did you learn? Hold on. How do we do this? I need to get up there somehow. Maybe... Hold on. I guess we can see what's over there. Oh, wait. Let's see if anything happens. I learned to Google. How to be a stalker 101. Interview, I mean, if you have to, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Track down some leads. Just bad timing. That's so interesting. I honestly would love to have learned some of that. Woo! I'm bad. This is why I say anyone can find out your real name on the internet, so I don't hide it. I am just Doug Vanilla. I mean, you know, you gotta... I land on the light bulb. Good. You know, you might as well beat them at their own game, you know? That doesn't work, right? What am I supposed to do there? Run! Alright, we still need to do this anyways. Could I? Oh. Run back. Ah! I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe get it closer to the edge this time. I panicked. I guess, well... What? Why did I sound like Mario just then? What? Go! Alright. We do that, then we run. Anything hiding? Down. If... Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, I see. We have to keep touching this wall. Oh, I lost it. I do like these puzzles. They make you think. Here. Oh, wait. Almost. I do that? I can just jump. It's not like going very fast. I just panic that it's moving. Oh, what? Honestly, though, Gizmo, I feel like that show is one of the best things to come out of Canada. It's so bad, it's very good. Oh man, I just lost it. Ari, honestly, I would love to watch more if they're of this type. Okay. My sister's working on Canadian Top Chef right now? What? That's awesome. Why does it do that? The ceiling things seem weird. Oh. I'm honestly so lost right now. I have no idea where I am. I thought we were on the last level. Apparently we are... You think? What's up here? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, we did a loop-de-loop. I feel like we missed something. What's over here? I feel like we've missed a thing. Because there was definitely a way I was supposed to go. There was another direction I was supposed to go in, but I went this way. Or I could have gone in. Oh. No! I didn't get the beginning part. Gizmo, you should try to contact Brian and get him on your stream. Or Nadine. Tell her that your stream is haunted. I'll get him on your stream, that'd be perfect. Live reaction with Brian. I could probably get in touch with Nate. Probably. Okay, because, yeah, what is up there? There's something for sure. There has to be something up there. Otherwise, it... I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Oh no! What have I done? We're getting like a pro at this. Keep doing this. You never know if there's like a platform that's gonna but I won't. I wonder, I mean, I bet if we look up on IMDb, just because I'm curious. IMDb. Paranormal. Home inspector. Came out in 2011. Wow. All cast and crew. Oh, wait. Top cast? Wait, why is Brian not listed? I bet we'll have to check the credits. Only Michelle and Nadine are listed. That seems... Brian is literally the star. Also, I love that it has 2011 dash, as if there's another season coming out. Hold on. What in the world? We'll have to double check the credits on Thursday. Brian, I was thinking, what if we... What's the show called? Paranormal Home Inspectors. So we went down last time. That's... Even if I were to get there, how would I power this one? Oh, when Nadine is wacky? What do you mean? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. That's all I needed to do. She also forgot to renew her domain. What? Tell me, give me the scoop. Gizmo. I need the scoop. She is on the World Council? The World Council, you say. Oh, wait. What does that entail? Exactly. Uh-oh. Which is real and not something a group of people online made up. True. True, though. Yeah, what does that entail exactly? Oh, huh. I wonder who her Padawan is. Good question, Okay, wait a minute. How would I... Something, I feel like it's gonna be this, But can I get back over here? I can't. I wish I could wall jump. Can't. What if it was like... What kind of pizza did you get? Well, what's her title on the show? She also had a weird title. It wasn't psychic. It was something healer. Oh, wait. I see how this is supposed to be. What if? Okay. I was thinking maybe if I can just walk. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I still. No. Okay, it fills it out. Well, at least we're here. Ghost Whisperer. No way, that's a different show. I can't remember. Emers had mentioned it when her title was on the screen. So it does. It seems on brand. It seems on brand for Nadine. Okay, what's this way? Let's check up here first. Gosh, this level is very windy. I put a meme in your Discord. POV made a joke in Jet's chat and nobody found it funny. Not even the girl. I'm honestly making a very similar face. That is incredible. That is so good. The acting of the recreations are just too good. That is so funny. Oh wait, we're on left. Wait. Left. Wait, hold on. Are we at the beginning? Wait a minute. Did I? Oh. Almost called it a staring contest. Wait, isn't this where we were? Have I gone crazy? Wait a minute. Where am I? But I certainly didn't know that was there. Right? I didn't know that was in the wall. I didn't emerge from there last time. What's happening? Did I somehow... Where am... I feel like I didn't know this existed. Where am I going? It doesn't make sense that we went down this way. What is this? Oh no, Nadine. So... I know there are at least 2 endings. Okay, but this music, though... I want a lo-fi version of this song, please. Yeah, I kind of just exploded the world, didn't I? Music is so loud. You just have to accept the jam, assassin. I assume these are like backers? $17 out of 20. I'm missing 3 of those gold things. Deaths? Is that 330? Oh gosh. Dee doo doo dee. Oops. Oh, look. Oh, there's a new one. Hold on. Oops. I wonder if there is... Lupos! Thank you for the 100 bits! How are you doing today? What if there's something hiding? Hold on. Lol. How are you doing today? You're okay? Yourself? I'm good. I'm good. We were... Oops. We were just lolling a bit. Earlier, we watched this, an episode of a paranormal reality TV show that was great. And then we've just been chatting. Can't stay long as I gotta sleep. Right, it's gotta be so late for you. I don't blame you. Okay, hold on. Any way that there would be like... I don't know. Just needed to check. Almost midnight. That makes sense. Gotta be up at 5? Oh no. That is early. That is very early. Okay. I do feel like there's a secret somewhere around here. What if... Let's try this again. Let's try that again. Dee-doo-doo-dee. Dee-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Wait. Gizmo, what's this? Brian! Brian Daly! It's him. That's right. His name was Brian Daly. I totally forgot that they do say that on the show. Weird that he's not listed on the IMDb page. What's up with that? President and founder of Associated Group of Home Inspectors Canada. Wow. He has like made a name for himself. He's also in Toronto, Gizmo. You could meet Brian. I'm following him. Wait, he only has 183 followers? This is unbelievable. He is a registered home inspector, architectural technologist, and communicator. His last tweets were in 2012. Nope. He retweeted something in 2013. But we do have his Twitter website and phone number now. So technically... we could contact him. He probably doesn't want to. Maybe, I guess, maybe that was his decision. Like, I don't... Please take me off of IMDb. But I feel like that would only do wonders for his career. Because he literally has a demo reel of him being a home inspector. And I love that he's just a legitimate home inspector. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Because this is where I need to... When I get these three... So there's one here. I don't know where the very, very first one is, where it says it's on... I think I need... We tried getting those last time. Wasn't there another elevator like the one that you rode all the way up instead of going right? Oh, let's go back for a second. There's probably a few, to be honest. There's so many, like, hidden walls and stuff. This is like a Metroid game, just about. I feel like... He got the checkpoint, but then decided to go up instead of right. Probably. I don't remember. There are quite a few of those, like, how did we do this part? Oh, this one's the easy one. Let's just double check. There's no... This feels weird too, right? Why is this huge wall here? Oops. How did we do this one? This was the, Oops. Oh, right. Okay. Look at us. We know. Could this be? Is there a secret here? No. I've started to, like, know what to look for a lot of things. Like, sometimes they'll sneak, like, a little... At least we're like... Okay, this was this thing. Oh. Me being like, oh, we can totally beat this in like 20 minutes. I want to get all of the things because I feel like we got a terrible ending. With it being like, you know, everyone's dead now. I feel like I should get the ending where everyone's not dead now. Oh, look at that. We were not here, right? How will I do this? So many hidden things. Because if I get this, but then... Oh, wait. Nice. See, like, is this even taking me to a new place? What is this? Oh, we got a new thing. I feel like there were more of these, and I definitely did not unlock them. %100%. I think this was... there are, like, way more of these color variations. Did not get. Okay, at least we did get something new. I really thought we had found something. Oh, wait. hiding. This was this one place, and it told what did we get at the end of this? It says to go this way. What was this picture? Oh, and there's the secret at the beginning. That's how you get to like that ending. Is there nothing else here? What's the first picture? That's how I got to this. I mean, in a way, it eventually led here, but... Whoops. Let's go back. This is... Okay, so this is right underneath this, and that's... This is the ones we can't get yet. Yeah. We can't get these yet. These will be the last two. Oh, what? I was like, I wonder if there's a secret wall down there. In a way, there was. I know, right? Can you go to the right? There's a... Oh. What was up there? Wait, are we looping? Are we Joseph Gordon-Levitt looping right now? Those platforms are different, right? I'm so confused now. I know. Did I miss a platform? Is there like... Did I fall too far? Did I fall... Is there still more that in which I must fall? Like, this platform's weird. Hold on. I feel like... go back. Maybe there's a... Hold on. This is different, right? Wait. Yeah, this is totally different. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, why was I treating it like the floor was lava? We can totally just walk on this. Ooh! Is this like X plus X? Oh, wait, my head. Wait, come back. wait, I need you. Okay, hold on. So how does this work exactly? Okay. So it goes in whatever direction you have tossed it in. And you can do it while it's falling. So that's going to be how we get the two at the end. We still need to figure out So what does... So I'll have to figure out the very first one that we're missing. work. Oh. Wait. Wait, how does that work? So we need in order to get to that door, we're gonna need to come from here. Does this do anything? These walls are not connected to the one on the far right. Oh, maybe I need to do like... Okay. We're learning, we're learning. We are learning. So this is where we fell down to. So is there anything here? Do we just need to go, do we just need to use the teleporter? This, the fact that this is like different, the floor is different, confuses me. I think all we need to do... Oops, that's not right. Okay. So we have 19 of 20. And so there is one now. There's only one more. And it's here. Let's see if now that we have this, if there is a... Like, I wonder if there's any, I don't know. There might be something else. Ding doo doon ding. Ding doo doon ding. Ding doo doo. Or does this take you just to that big... Oh, it does, doesn't it? So this is where... It kind of looks like there's a ledge up there. How did we get to... At some point we were on top of this. How did that happen? Is it up here? Oh yeah, hold on. Oh yeah. Woo! Okay. They're... Okay, wait. There has to be something here. Or so help me. Well, might as well check now that we know that sometimes you can sneak by these things. No. Okay. Ding, doo, doo, ding. Ding, doo, doo, ding. So is there a good ending? There are at least two. I assume that they are... Hold on. I feel like... Cause there's that one area, or not. There's that one area that's like, hold on. There's that one area that is, you have to collect all 20. Didn't we came through here? Yeah. We came through here. There is... So there's one. Yes, we were at 19... Oh, gosh. I need to do... Is this the one? Okay, that's it. Okay, so then... Hold on. Okay, we have 20 of 20. So I feel like this is the end. The build-up. Oh. Doesn't that look like a cannon? Does it not look like a cannon? So, I think in the first version, we died. I'm pretty sure. I think like we exploded our thing, but at the end we just flipped the Earth. I think that's what happened. Because I feel like in the first ending, like, the Earth came from the side. Right? I thought you were the good guy. Maybe we still are. Maybe we still are. Who's to say? You know? Who's really to say? But yeah, I think there's only 2 endings, so those were it. I don't think we got all of the different color options and stuff, but we got all the collectibles. I'll say that is worth it. We have completed it. What's this? Oh, this is that. Okay. We've done it. All done. Everyone's dead. We did it. I did actually really enjoy the puzzles of this game, but you blew up the world with it. But maybe they were bad. We don't know. I mean, what's with all the little bodies that look like me? You know? What's up with that? Like, there's a version of, you know, the bottom that's like my head. Maybe they like, I don't know. Maybe it was ghosts. That's all I'm trying to say. Maybe it was ghosts. But okay, let me swap out my HDMI, and then we'll hop into Bugsnax. Remnants of every time you died. Maybe, but they were already there before me. Before I died, we would come across little bodies. There was even a pile towards the beginning. So, like, are we being used? What am I? Am I a robot? Was I made for this purpose? Who knows? I don't know if I understand. But I still like it. The puzzle mechanics are actually very fun. I think most of them I felt like when I figured it out, I'm like, I'm smart. Which I feel like makes me feel good. Okay, let me go ahead and swap out my HDMI, and then we will play more Bugsnax. So get ready. I'll go ahead and put on a BRB, and I'll go to the bathroom as well, so if you guys need to take a little break or something, this is the perfect time. We'll be right back with more. Okay, we're back. You know what I was just thinking? I was thinking I need a meme of, let's see, hold on. I need... I need a meme where it's, okay, I think we had this audio up a little bit more. I want, you know the aliens meme? Where it's like the guy who's like, aliens. I need a meme of that, but it's Nadine saying, hieroglyphics. Because it was honestly so ridiculous that we went from Bugsnax. There we go. Oh, by the way, Lupos and Sassy, thank you so much for the hosts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You know the meme with all the math problems floating around? Yes. Hieroglyphics. How was that? That was so extreme. I just did not. We're missing one. Who is it? There must be. I need to find the clue. Why why would I first thought? No idea, honestly. That, I mean, I don't even know how you get to like. Again, it doesn't make sense. There's nothing about it that. Nothing about it that makes sense. Wait, who's that? Oh, interesting. There's no reason why that would be your first thoughts, I think, of like. Oh, so hey, let's fight this again. Oh, there's a snack pod. Oh. A stone carving of the legendary Mama Melon. Is there a way to make it reappear? Summon the Bugsnax. There's a hand. Oh wait. Oh, so we have to redo this.
All right, you big bug. Here comes the Chandlo Slam.
How do we get his attention? Did that hit him? I don't think it did. I don't think that's hitting him. There are hand grenades. Oh gosh. Wait. Oh.
was a close one, dog. That snack is on a rampage. I got an idea. I'll distract the mama. You get the drop on her. Hey, over here! I got
this
your
part didn't happen
baby
last time,
ball!
Mama Melon.
Check you later, dog.
Okay. So we got this. We're still missing. Caramel goo. Only appears when it rains. I feel like that might be. Yeah, so we need to wait for it to rain. What's that happen? I feel like there's something for this. It's when it rains. So do I need to... Is the weather persistent? Like, if it is raining in town, will it be raining here as well? Anyway, I love when she's just... There's a handprint here. Finger. It looks like fingers. A bone. Hieroglyphics. Bethica. Oh, once grumpy ones. What do I have? Twist.
Pronto! Hi.
Yeah?
Yeah. Alright, so hold on. So hold on. If I just keep sleeping till midnight, it will eventually start raining. Bugsnax. How to make rain. The weather will randomly change when players sleep in a bed. To make it rain, just change the time of day and check if it starts to rain. If there is no rain, rinse and repeat. Okay. So it looks like every time we sleep, so it doesn't... It's pretty clear to me. Michael, I have secured a charger, but it's not actually charging my phone. More like keeping it from dying. Oh man, I hate that. That's so nerve-wracking. Maybe it's a metaphor. Maybe it's a ghost. Have you considered it being a ghost, Michael? Because I'm not sure if you're really considering that. This looks like rain. Yeah, okay. So, Flavor Falls. Ghost Charger! I I mean, you did say you're trying to keep your phone from dying, but maybe it's already dead. Santa. I need to be careful of shrews climbing. It's true. That's also a concern. That is also a concern. Okay, wait. It wasn't this way. It was this way. Santa, wait. Caramel Pop-Tip. Wait, somebody asked for this, right? Pre-puffed and bouncing uncontrollably may take more than luck. And skill to catch. Okay. Loves what? Chocolate and cheese. Let's go with cheese. Oh, hold on. Gotcha. Okay. Did I don't think it has cheese in it. Oh, maybe it's because it's in the water. I think so. There you go. Oh, wait. It's sunny. Oh, but they're here. It's here. Come on. I was like, did it despawn? How's work like? Also, I think we decided we're gonna do Tuesday and Thursdays are paranormal ghost inspectors. This needs to be- Why is it just swimming now? There we go. Oh, it's getting close. Come on. You just say Thursdays are now spooky comedy time streams. Tuesdays and Thursdays. We're gonna watch them twice a week. Oh. There's not like a ton of episodes, so it kind of makes there's not a ton of episodes, so I feel like this will be like a good balance. We can watch it twice a week. I'm up to 5% from 3%. Nice. See, it is charging. What if? I don't know if that'll also work. I've got 2 traps going. over the course of like, wait, this pop tick. I've caught 2 of them so far, but he's just so bouncy. Go towards one of the traps. Yes. Oh. I'm like playing soccer. I don't know if the tripwire will work if it hits it. Okay, it does not work. It does not yet. Let's go this way. It's just so bouncy. I think I need at least 3. Maybe I just need 2. Oh, okay. It's close. There we go. Okay. Because I am pretty sure somebody asked for a caramel pop tip. Maybe not. Maybe that was one of the things. Maybe nobody did. Maybe I just made that up. I really thought someone did. Why is he so bouncy? I know. Maybe he didn't. We still need to get Grumpy Snack Pods from the beach. Maybe that was like one of the options from one of the things we had to do. But okay, we still needed to catch that anyways, because now everything has been caught here. Let's see. Garden Grove, complete. Flavor Falls, complete. Simmering Springs. Boiling Bay, we still have like a bunch of stuff. But that's like the last one we unlocked, to be fair. Scorch Gorge, complete. Sizzling Sands, we just need... Oh, we need the, this. I actually have not ever figured out how to capture that. Sugar Pine Woods is complete. Frosted Peaks. We have seen all of them. We have not caught 3 of them. I know how to do that. Or like, I know how to get them to spawn. So, okay, let's go back to town. Turn some of these in. We also now have the DLC available. Okay, let's turn... Well, hold on. Let me double check. Side quests. Trifany wants help. Wilga wants help. Befka wants to eat her stress away. I'm supposed to find Grumpy Snack Pods on the beach for her. Turn Flukey's limbs into Kokomites. Okay, so I can turn... Let me just turn in the rest of these, even though I don't need to. I don't want to just release them, I guess. For no reason.
Hey, how you doing?
Let's go down here. Why do all the Bugsnax look like spiders? So many of them do. Okay. grumpy pod, or like a snack, is... Yeah, that's... How many do we need? 3. There might be another one. But I don't know where it is. We're gonna just keep doing this. We're gonna leave, come back, get 3. There may be 3 actually spread about, but I don't know. I have not seen them. There's also, one of the mini challenges is to get 5 snack pods within 30 seconds. I don't know. I don't know where I've seen like 5 ever together. There's probably one place where like a bunch of them spawn. Let's give these to Bethica. She wants to eat 3 of these. Where are you, Beths? Is this you?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Here. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
What is happening?
Thanks, bestie. If nothing else, I can always rely on Bugsnax. Isn't it so sad that I call you my bestie? I, barely know you. And if I did get to know you, you'd probably hate me for it. Oh well. Enjoy it while it lasts, Beffy.
Oh my gosh. So is that complete? Does she need anything else we can see? No. Looks like so far right now, she is done. Let's go to Nick! How are you? How are you, Nick? Poor I don't like Bethica, actually. She's kind of the worst, to be honest, but she's okay, I guess. I think they're trying to make me feel sorry for her, but she's been sort of the worst this entire time, so I'm kind of over it. I thought her name was Beefica. No, it's Bethica. Obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Beefica? That's
I always
ridiculous.
wanted to have a beach party. Need me to sunscreen your back, Snort Dog?
No need, Chandler. I'm well protected. I can tolerate the horrible sun for at least a few minutes.
By the way,
Sure?
Sam Riegel's in this
I can
game.
check if you missed a spot.
Best to keep our wits about us. This seismic event could happen any moment. Oh.
Bro, what was that? They're not usually this intense.
An anomaly, to be sure, but it ended surprisingly quick. Oh.
Oh.
It's a new island, dog! We gotta go over there!
Must we? Yes, of course. But surely this job is bigger than the 3 of us. We need to form a miniature expedition. A gathering of our finest scientific minds. Of course, that means Triffany and Floofty.
Ooh, get Shelda, too!
Shelda? Well, she's hardly qualified.
You said you want the finest minds, and Shelda's loaded with wisdom. Bam! Team assembled!
I suppose she is an herbalist, and the closest thing we have to a doctor without Eggabell around. Very well, tell Triffany, Floofty, and Shelda to come to the beach. Chandler and I will stay here to prepare a way across.
Get hype!
I love the mission is ask Triffany to help investigate, also ask Floofty, and maybe Shelda? Wait, you're good. We just got some Sammys and are heading to Walmart to grab light bulbs. Life is so crazy. What's been going on? Bro, it's a new island dog. I know. Chandler's pretty great. By the way, we started off the stream today watching an episode of Paranormal Investigators. No. Paranormal Home Inspectors. And I feel like you and our dear Megan would love it. Especially Megan.
What's going on, Dar?
Oh, by the way, listen. If you can hear.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
You ever notice how the
Hello,
real big
darling.
Bugsnax break up into little ones? I've been wondering why that is. Do the little ones stick together to make big ones? Oh, can I teach them to do that? Bye now.
He's basically fresh cut
Nice
grass.
night out.
She would absolutely. It's great. We had quite a few laughs too. Where is Triffany?
Ah, nothing like getting toasty.
Triff? Here's Shelda. Do you want to join our expedition?
You're asking me?
Shopping time!
Well, of course. Your need for guidance is great. But not so great that it can eclipse one's path to purity. Many are the toxins that must be purged. Do this, and one's future may indeed lie within that foreboding new land.
Okay.
Ah, nothing like getting toasty.
How's it hanging?
Oh, does she need something now? Is it snooping time
Hey,
again?
bestie. Now that Snorpy and Chandlo are back, it's totes snooping time. I never got any dirt on Chandlo. He's gotta have some deep, dark secret, but whatever it is, he's too good at hiding it. If anybody can find their way through that buff facade, it's you, bestie.
Aw, thanks. Imitation beef. Oh, boy. Hold on. Let's sleep. 'Cause I can't find Triffany. She's usually here. There's Chandlo. She's actually missing? Okay, fine. I'm gonna get distracted. This is one game that has been like... Usually I'm pretty good about staying on task. Not today. Not with this game.
The great thing about being Chandlo, what you see is what you get. I got nothing to hide. No shame. You checking out this beef, bro? I don't blame you.
So he just like psychs himself up, I guess. Also, is Triffany here? Hey, Triffany.
Oh, hi there.
Do you want to join our expedition?
You better believe I do. Islands don't just pop into being every day, you know. But, well, I'm a little hung up on this journal and all. Once I'm done searching Snacktooth, I'd be more than happy to check out the new island with ya.
Oh, does that mean...
Take care. Whoa-ha.
I mean, we need to, like, finish her... like, her quest before? 'Cause let's see. Oh, yeah, I think that's what it is. Alright. So, hold on. While we're here... Chandler has no secrets.
Shut up! Nobody is free of dirt. The more innocent somebody looks, the nastier the secret. Trust me. I have an idea. We're going to go through Snorpy. Nobody knows Chandler like Snorpy. I need you to turn me into green Bugsnax. I'll tell you why later.
Turn Beffica's arms into green snacks. Oh boy. Green would be the easiest. Joss, welcome in. Things are going well. How are you? What is growing out of her mouth? They're like gummy bears. It's like a type of snack. It's like a snack pod is what these are. And I think the different snack pods are like, yeah, like one's trail mix or whatever. The one that she got is like gummy bears. There are these. Or I could go to Boiling Bay and get some crackles. I need to catch them anyways. There's also the grapes. Maybe we'll hold on. Is this so? We are not at the DLC yet. It started sort of, but I can't do anything until I beat some of the or finish some of the side quests.
Yep. According to the journal, this time we're heading for the Boiling Bay.
Let's go.
Alrighty, see you there.
I need to go there anywhere, actually. Yeah, so like it's asking me to recruit a few people, but I have to complete their side missions before I can recruit them.
Lovely place, isn't it? And check out that real interesting shipwreck. If you don't mind, keep your eyes peeled for a treasure chest and a freezing cold bully of a bug snack.
Okay. So while we're here, you loves chocolate and coconuts. I can't remember, or was that peanut butter? Maybe it's peanut butter. Peanut butter. We don't have coconut. Is it coming this way? Also, this got cleaned off. There we go. Where did... Will it... Oh. Wait. How do you catch this? Maybe... Not sure how to catch it. So I actually need a bunch of those if I see more, but we need to scan a treasure chest. There's a grapple. Will it be able to? Go for that thing. I think it's glitched. How did it work that first time? Okay, is that the scan a treasure chest? Another one? Oh, sure be. Anything over here? I need to collect one of these also. That is too high. See if we can get the attention of this guy. Can we not catch it? How did we... Palatines. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. Okay. We got to... Crapple's gone. Is this not the treasure chest? Maybe it's in the, there has to be something here. I refuse to believe there is not. I found the treasure.
That settles it.
Oh.
This ship belonged to Grumpbeard. He disappeared at sea 100 years ago. But I guess he wound up on Snacktooth Island.
I love that he uses
Hard to tell what happened to him after that. His bones could be just about anywhere. It really is the saddest thing, isn't it? When nobody knows how your story ends.
All right.
Ooh. Delicious. You know, Floofty's got a theory that the bigger a Bugsnax is, the older it must be. No telling yet how old, but imagine that snack was around in Grumpbeard's time. It could have even chased him off the beach. Fun to think about, eh?
Anything else?
I can't find anything. She's not here either.
What are you looking for?
I didn't mean to keep it from you, but that journal, it belonged to my... See, some years ago, my grandma, Veronica Lottablog, decided she was gonna explore Snacktooth Island and discover its history. But we never heard from her again. That's really why I'm out here. To find out what became of her. Anywho, that's all for now. Let's head back to town.
Okay. I feel like while we're here... So let's see, we need to turn, what's her name? Floofty's arms into coconuts. Bethica needs green arms. What? How did I get the other one last time? I was able to, like... Is that in the water? It might be in the water. No, Dr. Sodi. Get away from there. there's no other... Let's head back to town. The first one will turn into... There we go. What was that place called? Not Sizzling Sands. Boiling Bay. Did anybody ask us to clear... Oh wait, where are the letters? Okay. I can't see anything. Sweetie flies are in fashion this season. If you're up for playing Stylus, I'd say any Grumpus would be lucky to have parts made of all 4 flavors. That's what it is. Oh, okay, we need another... Well, hey, it's raining. There was something about a caramel pop tick, and I just sold it all. Gave it all away. So hold on. I need to give a caramel pop tick to the farmer. I knew there was something. Do they like chocolate and cheese? Let's see if... Okay, done. Easy. Go back here. Let's eat. His nose actually looks normal. Okay. Snack complete.
How's it going?
Hey, Philbo.
All right.
Much obliged, stranger. You might not reckon, but Caramel Poptic is Cactriffy's favorite bug snack. Don't tell non-Cactus Triffy.
Hey, buddy.
Oh no, buddy, I was gonna deliver some letters from the others asking for Bugsnax to eat, but I dropped them all in the river. Even though it's smudged, can you figure this out? Like Toad's Instabug. So Beffica wants Instabug. Instabug. Did we have to set up a trap? How did this work?
Scoop.
Huh. Why did that sound so loud? Instabug is not a nighttime. No. How do I get you? Loves... It catches everything on fire. Maybe I have to be here at night for that thing to appear. I assume I have to, like, put out the fire first. Maybe it needs to be... Okay. Feed this to Bethica. Bethica needs a lot of food. Where are you at, Bethy?
Oh, hi there.
In case you're wondering, chocolate Cool Whip is so yummy. Oh, I bet. I bet.
Oh yeah.
OMG, me and Instabug are totes selfie buddies. Or we would be if I didn't eat it already. Lol, thanks bestie. P.S. I saw Philbo beef it in the river. Good thing you know me so well. I got a bulletin board. One is plagued with a vision, scuttling beneath the surface where fire meets water. Emerald claws seizing buried treasures. Purge this toxin in the box of purity. Purge a green crapple. Box of purity? What does that mean? Purge a green crapple. Scuttling beneath the surface, where fire meets water, emerald claws. Seizing buried treasures. To purge it? What does it mean? Purge this toxin in the box of purity. Does it mean... Well, okay, wait. Does it mean the donation box? Look, our place looks pretty nice. Okay. Oh, I should be able to recruit Triffany now. Only likes chocolate? No, loves peanut butter and chocolate. Okay, might as well get that more here. Maybe I need to close the trap first. Is it nap time? No. At least not for me. Not yet. Wait. Oh, wait. Come on. Why can't he smell it? I've left so much chocolate. Elvin! welcome in. How are you? Damien, hello. Well, the delusions have come to corrupt your minds. Make yourself for bluff and deceits. No. Page of Wonder, hello. How's it going? Hold on, let me give you a shout. Oh, thank you, Emers, for that. Just chatting. What were you doing today? How did it go? Let me welcome you all in with a fist bump. So Alvin Delusion, thank you so much for the raid. How did the stream go? How was everything? If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wah-bam. And welcome in. How's it going? And Runner, hello. Playing lots of indie horror games. It went well. What games did you play? What games did you play? We are currently playing, this is not the right controller, we are currently playing Bugsnax. I'm currently trying to capture a green crapple. Been lurking for a couple of hours. Runner, always love to see you here. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. We have had quite an eventful day. Okay, so here's what we do. What? How did this work the first time? Do I need to set up? Okay. Is this what I need to do? Oh, maybe that's what I did. I didn't use this trap. I used the other one. Is here to check his snacks. We had a great time earlier today watching an episode of Paranormal Home Investigators. Home Inspectors, sorry. Which, if you have never seen, I mean, highly recommend. They were so short. Which were the games? So it wasn't like DVD or something. It was like indie games? What? Oh, I think that's what happened. That's why I was confused. Okay, so I need, how many do I have? 2. I need 2 more. They probably won't spawn again, so we'll have to come back. Let's go ahead while we're here. Let's capture these little guys. If you have never... Ooh, we got one. Okay. If you have never played Bugsnax before, it's kind of hard to explain. It's kind of Pokemon-ish mixed with... body horror, I guess. I don't know. It's a very weird game to explain. How Fish is Made, September 1999. Tells from name. Observation, Duty, and Vampire Survivors. Those are the games. I have heard of Vampire Survivors, and I've heard very good things. It looks very fun. I feel like I think that's one of the ones that I've seen. Oh, wait. Okay, so we got one. Can I get this one? Nice. All right. I don't think I needed all 4 of these. We need to turn your arms.
Nom nom nom.
Okay.
Oh, neat.
I have to turn her arms into
Intriguing.
coconuts. Oh no! Hold on. It is, but honestly, they all are. The first was the best. It has a musical number in it. What?
Womp.
Runner, thank you for those bits. I appreciate it. Womp. Yeah, we didn't get the womp today. That's what confused me.
Can you even comprehend what has happened? This means that all Bugsnax are one and the same. each one could change into any other with the right stimulus. And now that is true of me. Now, use the Snacktivator to its full potential. I want limbs of Noodler, Cocomite, Banopper, and Strabby all at once.
Oh my gosh. Have you eaten any of them? Okay, yeah. So... a red Banopper and a Noodler. I think there's one here as well. But this it is very adorable. There's also a just weird element to it as well. So as you feed food to the Grumples, the different, I think they sometimes just say Grumps. Their limbs will turn into the thing that they eat. And so it's just kind of odd sometimes. There's also like a mystery happening as well. Somebody has gone missing. Okay, this is... and... okay, so I've placed this in the wrong place. Almost like Spore. Actually, kind of. I could see that. That's actually a very good, like, example. That kind of looks like that's in its trajectory. Ayo. Banapper. But yeah, so there's also a Pokemon element to it. Like, all the creatures only say their name. Alright, so you want a red Banopper as a limb.
Unbelievable.
And now I need to catch a Noodler, which honestly, I don't think I've ever caught one before. Not even in other levels. Yeah. Bathes in pools of lava. It can't be put out while in such a hot climate. This snack is lit. I mean, it's fire. No, for real, it burns. Oh. Oh, what? Something just attacked me. Oh, it did. Okay. How do... Oh, you don't have to apologize for not being able to stick around. I need to head to bed. It's 2 a.m. I'm tired. I need to wake up very early. Hope you all have a great... Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I really appreciate it. And please, get some rest. Take care of yourself. And we will see you next time. Thank you so much. Go ahead and I'll drop just another shout out just in case you guys are not following Elven Delusion. Here's your opportunity to. Thank you so much. Okay. Noodler. What is it like? Hot sauce. What if I lead it? I wonder if I can lead it to the water. Oh yeah. I need to catch another one while we're here. Because I have to go turn one in. Okay. Yeah. What's your... Is it coming this way? I think this is like think it was erasing the hot sauce. What happens if... Oh, come on. No, no, no. Come back here. Come back! Yes. Come here. Oh, gosh. Let's just do that. There we go. Okay, nice. Feed you one of these.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, yum, yum.
Intriguing. I have learned much. Despite your general ignorance, you have been of use to me. Good job. No matter how many Bugsnax I become, my body feels no different. Is there a threshold of grumpousness? When every cell of my body is Bugsnax, will I remain Floofty Fizzlebean? Or will I simply be Bugsnax, right down to the taste? I must find out.
Ship of Theseus.
The answers won't come to me without further testing. However, I have exhausted my research here. I will experiment on Snacksburg.
Do you mean experiment in Snacksburg?
I look forward to working with you further.
Know thy neighbor. We have gotten all of the Grumpuses back. Alright. We can now go to Snacksburg. We need to turn Bethica's arms green.
Neat.
As you are aware, I have returned to Snacksburg with your assistance. I've since been cajoled into rewarding your efforts with a welcoming gift. You may have this plant that I found. Floofty. Buddy, you're amazing. You even got Floofty and Shelda to come back. It's great to see Snacksburg so full of life again. You better believe I'm planning another big celebration. A group photo and streamers. Oh, I love it. Aw, look at that. I love it. Can we have a a Grumpsona? Have everyone make their own Grumpsona.
Snoppington.
So, you've slithered back into town, up to another Grumpinati scheme.
I'm not participating in your delusions, brother. You waste your talented mind playing spy games when you could be assisting my research.
I'm never assisting you again. Not until you find your moral compass and stop working for the man.
Oh, please. Don't try to dress up your cowardice.
I'm no coward,
You still haven't told the green meathead how you feel.
But whether that's different, don't try to confuse the issue.
I thought so. Leave me to my business, and I'll leave you to yours.
I need to interview.
I am not here to spew gossip for that obnoxious rag you call a newspaper.
I'm only after the truth. I want to hear from the smartest grump in town.
Very well. If you insist, I will educate you.
Who are you?
I am Floofty Fizzlebean, the world's first gastroentomologist.
What is a gastroentomologist exactly?
In baby language, I study Bugsnax and their effect on grumpuses.
Why come to Snacktooth Island?
To study Bugsnax, obviously.
But you didn't know what Bugsnax were until you got here.
When Elizabeth Megafig was recruiting for her cult of personality, I observed something strange about her arm. She was keeping it hidden, but she displayed early stages of snackification. That piqued my interest.
Thoughts on Bugsnax?
You're asking for opinions instead of facts. I'm not going to discuss my feelings with you, you emotional parasite.
Emotional parasite?
Every time I try to publish my groundbreaking research, you journalists instead churn out slander about my dangerous methods or my questionable behavior. Stop editorializing and focus on the science.
Why did you leave town?
I simply wanted to continue my work, Eggabell or no, but Shelda blamed me for the disappearances. I'm no stranger to witch hunts. I vacated before the pitchforks could come out.
Is it true that you eat grumpuses?
Don't be ridiculous. I've only eaten one grumpus.
Why is there a severed leg in your hut?
Would you prefer I keep my severed leg in the outhouse?
That did not answer the question. Any info on Lizbert?
The truth. Elizabeth was an arrogant coward, unlike Eggabell.
What about Eggabell?
Eggabell truly understood my research. She was hungry to participate in it. Our work together was fruitful, even pleasant, until somebody interfered.
Who interfered?
Shelda. That mummified fraud stoked Elizabeth's fear of my work, weaponizing her relationship to Eggabell, scrambling her fragile emotions, and fabricating a binary choice between myself and Elizabeth.
So what happened?
Ultimately, Eggabell chose sentiment over science. And I surmise that was the death of her.
Any final thoughts?
Yes. I have the password to Eggabell's personal storage box. It may be of interest to you. You've wasted enough of my time now. Leave.
Floofty gave you a mysterious key. Check your journal for details. So we've interviewed everybody. A new clue. You picked up a video diary. What'd she say?
Think about Bugsnax.
Think about Bugsnax?
Don't think about Bugsnax.
Maybe it's don't think about Bugsnax. Okay, where is... Was it 5?
Today is the day I, Elizabeth Megafig, solved the greatest mystery of this island. I found a door near the Frosted Peak. What could be behind it, I wonder.
Wait for me, Liz!
Bill, what are you doing out here?
Following you.
Did you want to come with me?
I thought it might be fun to hunt Bugsnax together. If that's alright with you.
That'd be amazing. But maybe not today. This peak isn't for beginners.
I've been practicing. I got Cello to show me the ropes, bro.
Very impressive. I didn't know you were working out.
I guess it's hard to see my muscles under the Bugsnax.
You really are changing, Bill. I'm sorry I was being so selfish.
It's okay. I don't want apologies, worrying, any of it. I just want us to be together. And to see how much you're exaggerating about your dangerous work.
Oh, really? Think it'll be a walk in the park, huh?
That's right. And I bet I can even catch more Bugsnax than you.
Woohoo! You're on. But be careful.
Okay. Let us sleep till 5. Wait. I like this Bugsnax Western film. I know. What is up with my capture card? It's been doing that this past couple of days. Okay, wait. Beffica. Oh wait. Oh, I need to catch more. Right. Let's. Okay. Oh my gosh, Bethka has changed colors. Oh, it's because the... Oh, nice. Okay, this is good, actually. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Okay, no, that's less terrifying. But easy. I didn't realize... Okay, so I didn't need to catch all of those.
This is perfect. Thanks, bestie. Here's the plan. Snorpy basically can't see without his glasses, and I know he cleans them every day at 5. So we'll approach him then, and if I'm green and I say bro a lot, he'll think I'm Chandlo. And obviously Snorpy isn't gonna keep Chandlo's secrets from himself.
This plan is silly.
It's not silly if it works. Snorpy isn't gonna know what hit him. Let's hang out until it's time. Hey, Snorp Dog. Can I, ask you something?
Chandlo, is that you? I can't see. Let me get my glasses.
Oh, there's no time, bro. This is important.
Oh, well, all right then. What is it?
Bro, you remember that deep, dark secret we were talking about? You know, the really super secret one?
Oh, that. Yes. I suppose it is time we talked about it. Chandlo, it's hard for me to know what you're thinking, and I've been afraid of talking about it for so long, but the truth is, Chandlo, I love you with every fiber of my heart.
Oh no, wait. Capture card? Come back.
Bethica, when did you get here? How dare you intrude on our private moment?
Bro, she just ran off, dog. Like, I'm gonna go chase her. Bro?
Hello? Chandlo? Anybody?
Bethica's the worst, you see? I told you. Oh, there's Triffany. Ready to join our expedition?
Oh, you better believe I do. Islands don't, but once I'm done searching.
Okay, so we still need to do this.
I suppose so. There's only one more place mentioned in Grandma's journal.
Let's go.
We've got to head for the Frosted Peak. We're almost there. Almost caught up to Grandma Lotta blog. Grandma writes about the view from the top. Means we ought to start climbing, don't you think?
There's like a dead body up there. This is gonna be awkward. Like, what are these? They look like pipes. Maybe it's supposed to be ice. Oh, like a frozen waterfall, maybe? I love the sound of the snow, though. So crunchy. I like Chandlo and what's his name? Snorpy. The names in this game are kind of hard to remember. Triffany is easy to remember because it sounds like Tiffany. I guess Chandlo is kind of like Chandler, sort of. Snorpy, though. Hi. Is this what you were looking for?
This is it, all right. This camp had to be one of Grandma's. And I'm thinking that could be her right there. It'd be a fitting way to go, staring out over the land she loved exploring. And what's this snack? Maybe a last meal, or... Wait.
What's wrong?
Even when I was a kid, Grandma didn't have too many teeth. This can't be her. Unless... Ooh, unless I'm remembering wrong. Or she got spares? It's been so long, I suppose I can't say. If I want to be dead sure, I need an expert.
Well, she's taking it well, if this is her grandmother. So... okay, she hasn't given me something else, so I assume... I like that the menu is the book, and that you see the character, like, flipping through the pages. I really like that. She gonna... I thought she was gonna perform, like, an autopsy.
I'm sorry to say, Professor Lotteblog, but you and this charming specimen are not related.
Oh, well, that's all right then. Thanks for the help.
May I keep it? I could use a few more skeletons in my closet.
Go ahead. It doesn't really matter now anyway.
Are you okay?
I'm not doing too good. I'll never know what happened to my grandma. The end of Bronica Lotteblog is a big blank spot in history. There's nothing left of her here. Just like everybody else who came to this island. A place where you go to be forgotten. A place where I'll be forgotten. But, you know, maybe at least the Bugsnax will remember me.
It seems sad.
Ooh.
Oh, what? Wait, hey there. I know things didn't go so good with my grandma and all, but I want you to know how grateful I am that you were with me. It's times like these I try to laugh in the face of death, and if you want to do the same, here's a cool skull with sunglasses. Oh my gosh, yes. That's dope. This is really turning out good. We've got the hammock, lantern, Grumpinati, my drafting table with my plush, a cool strong statue, some plants, and a skull with glasses, and our group photo. Can't remember if I said that. Actually, a lot of these stories have ended kind of sad. Like, what's his name? Cromdo. His ended bad. There's like, I'm not sure if any of them are really like ending happily. I should be able to recruit her now. What are you doing?
Salutations.
What are you up to?
Ah, you're here. I have need of your assistance again. Since my last discovery, I've been testing the limits of Bugsnax regeneration. Unfortunately, I've done all I can with this one leg. I want to try something rather more advanced. Put simply, I'm going to remove my head.
Come again?
Pardon me, I forgot your limitations. Remove as in cut off. Head as in the thinky part. And I am reasonably certain that Bugsnax will regrow it in its entirety.
You're out of control.
Indeed. Perhaps I could do something more measured if I had a full team, funding, and a great deal more subjects. But as usual, nobody's volunteering.
I can find more volunteers.
Oh, very well. You're welcome to try.
Ask Grumps to help Floofty. Oh, boy. Honestly, I don't know if I want to. This seems like very dangerous. Hey, Triffany, wake up.
Nice to...
Will you help with Floofty's experiment?
Oh, well, Floofty's fun to gab with, but their methods are pretty extreme, don't you think?
I mean, I agree.
Oh, you better believe I do. Islands don't... I got no business left here, so I'll go on ahead and meet you on the beach.
Okay. So that's good.
Whoa-ha.
No.
A solid no.
Think about Bugsnax.
One sees you.
Will you help with Floofty's experiment?
Speak not of the wicked alchemist. They who gladly hasten our doom.
Who does Shelda's voice? That actually sounded really familiar. Shelda, Bugsnax. Voice actor.
Think about Bugsnax.
Deborah Wilson, who I definitely recognize. She's been in a lot of things. But who does she remind me of?
Think about Bugsnax. Think about Bugsnax.
Her voice sounded so like...
Think about Bugsnax.
I don't know.
Think about Bugsnax.
I can't remember who I'm thinking of, but she sounds a lot like another character. Wait, was I gonna ask you something else? You probably need to
So long!
Oh, on here. Restock. Where's here's you. Wake up, Grandpa.
Sprat! Huh? Oh, just a bad dream. No thanks. That floofty shows up in my nightmares, always watching me.
Cromdo? How about you?
What, are you kidding me, pal? I like my organs where they are. Thank you very much.
All of them sound like people I know. Yeah.
What's up,
Oh, I do need to ask you, actually. Will you help with Floofy's experiment?
After what they put Eggabell through? No way, bro.
Bethica.
Like a campfire.
Chandlo buried his dirt so deep, not even Snorpy knows about it.
Or he's actually good.
I've spent my whole career looking into the good ones and finding out who they really are. And I'm always the one who suffers for telling the truth. Every friend I ever had dropped me as soon as I told them something they didn't want to hear. And it's no different here. The only upside to being stuck on this island? At least I have Bugsnax to keep me company.
What about me?
I don't know. I like you because we're similar. I'm a Leo like that. Can I really trust you? There's plenty of time to find out, but I'd probably be a lot happier if I didn't know.
See, I think is that the end of her story? It is. Or I mean, maybe there's something that happens towards the end. What?
Oh yeah.
Chandler was talking to me from across the island. Hey bestie, I'm sorry for wrapping you up in all my drama. I know this doesn't make up for everything, but I want you to have my journal. I think if I could trust anybody with it, it would be you. Well, you see, that's kind of nice, but she literally just said that she's essentially better off alone and that things will never get better. So it's hard for me to accept that as a positive end. I did know this. Yeah, we've talked about it a few times. It's this guy. He has a very particular voice, and incredibly recognizable. Okay, let's see if he's been in a lot of stuff too. He's
buddy?
In a ton of stuff. We help with Floofty's experiment.
I don't think I'd be any help in that department. Floofty said I was about as useful as a beaker without a bottom.
Who have I not spoken to? Maybe What's his name? Snoopy? Snorpy.
Ah, nice to see you.
And yeah, and actually, so Roger Craig Smith is, well, he's a great voice actor, but he is, whatchamacallit, Mirage in Apex Legends, who's my favorite, character in Apex. Chandlo is voiced by the guy who does Spider-Man in the Spider-Man game that we will play in the future. Will you help with Floofty's experiment?
Absolutely not. Whatever scheme my sibling put you up to, it certainly won't end well.
No, wait. Oh, no volunteers.
As expected. My name alone is enough to frighten them off.
Does that bother you?
Hardly. It's not me they're truly afraid of. They give in to cowardice and ignorance because they cannot fathom the tremendous good that my research can do. Since I have failed time and again to change their minds, the burden rests on me to complete the work. Perhaps then they will understand its value. As for you, I require enough Bugsnax to fully transform my body. Only the sweetest and most filling will be acceptable.
That seems out of character.
Consider it a personal request. This could be my last meal after all.
So, fully transformed Floofty. Is that...
Oh, neat. Intriguing. Yum, yum, yum. Unbelievable. Intriguing.
Is there one more? Body.
Oh, neat. Very good. You're actually being useful. I have a few more preparations to make. The experiment will begin in 24 hours.
I don't like the way
borrowed one of my brother's
that
patented
yellow one
weapon
talks.
traps and made some
Can I push him?
modifications. Once the device is activated, snacks will flow into my open mouth, thus triggering my regeneration.
This is terrifying.
Yes, I surmise that is why I am inside the device and you are not. I need you to load the funnel at the back, and then we can begin.
Oh my gosh. She's going to chop off her head.
You put a stop to this nonsense right now!
Snobbington, here to sabotage my career again?
Sabotage? I'm trying to save your life!
Nonsense. If my hypothesis is correct, I will be perfectly fine, and I will have advanced medical knowledge by a century.
And if you're wrong, you'll be headless. Even after everything you've done, I still care about you, Floofty.
Don't try to infect me with your cowardice. What you should care about is my work. That is what is truly important.
You are important. Despite your rampaging ego, the world will go on with or without your experiments.
I would think you at least would understand. Instead, you insist on being a selfish, spineless, slack-jawed baby.
See, this is why nobody wants to help you.
I will say, the voice actor sounds nothing like that. It actually,
It's
I didn't
pitiful,
recognize him
isn't
at
it?
first.
I can rearrange fibrous tissue with electrostatic waves, but I cannot convince my own brother to help me. My work should stand for itself. I shouldn't need to put so much effort into explaining myself. But it does take effort. With the others, it is simple. I can write them off as ignorant, frightened children. But not Snoopy. I know he's not a coward or a fool, which means that the error is mine. I cannot make myself understood. So I lose patience. and I give up on understanding. And perhaps that is cowardice on my part.
I feel like we've learned something. Wait, there's something I want to do though.
Hello.
Okay. You are now fully strawberry. I felt like I needed to do that. Just, I wanted to have somebody at least be fully a thing.
Neat.
Thankfully, you didn't have to. I know, I was like, what is going to happen? Though, I am actually very curious about all of this. My experiment would have worked. That said, I have realized that I have often been harsh with you in a way that is unproductive. As an apology, here's a jar of snack specimen for your private research. Floofty, a specimen jar. Is this a... That seems so dark. I haven't looked at that. I like this, to be honest. She is an odd character. Okay, so is that her entire thing? I mean, she does show up towards the end, so it might not be.
Oh, hello.
Do you want to join our expedition?
So an unknown piece of geography has erupted from the ocean, unexplained and unstable, likely to sink again at any moment. So of course I'm going. I will gather my equipment.
Okay, so that's her whole story. So yeah, she learns that she is like, well, not learns, but she confesses that she has no patience and she thinks everyone's dumb except for her brother, and her brother thinks she's being unreasonable, and so she's sort of just like, well, fine, I guess. I can't maintain his respect. And then she's like, done. I think all these stories are very sad. Grample, who's Sam Riegel's character, he learns that like all of his training of the animals or the Bugsnax have sort of been for naught, and a bunch of them escape. And then he's like, well, I guess I'll try to hang out with Wiggle now. And that's it. It's okay. I think we'll stop here. Tomorrow we need to do Sheldas and Wiggles. But we are like, so we'll start off with doing Sheldon Wiggles side quests. Then we will do the DLC. And then I think we're like, so yeah, the big story, we've done the main things, which is we returned all the grumps to Snacksburg and we have done interviews for all of them. So I feel like really we've got the whatchamacallit, the DLC and then a couple of story things, and then we should be done. So perhaps tomorrow. Yeah, we still haven't yeah, so I think that's what's gonna happen tomorrow. Probably. I have a feeling, so one of the main story things is Philbo wants to do another major celebration now that everyone is back, and so maybe, I feel like that's going to kick off the next thing. That's my guess. That's why I'm saving that for last. I haven't tried doing that. As for things that we have caught or not caught. Oh, there's also, there was something I was going to try. Where are the letters? Okay, so I need to catch all the sweetie flies. I need to take a picture of Crapple. Need to catch 5 snack pods in under 30 seconds. I also need to get knocked off a cliff. Oh. Did I catch that Crapple? I think I did, and then I fed it to somebody. I need to catch another one later. We'll do that tomorrow. Is that in the DLC? I don't think so. The main story, I think I think it's something else, because we're going to another island, and only a couple of the characters are coming with us. So I think the DLC is separate. And I kind of want to finish that before progressing through the story. I don't know when the DLC came out, so I assume the story is self-contained within like the main game, and then the DLC is just sort of like a side thing. I have a feeling the side or the DLC is just sort of like a new area with a bunch of different creatures to collect. Maybe a new tool? Who knows? But okay. All right, so we are going to end here. But let me see. We have had a very fun stream, though. I really enjoyed watching Paranormal Home Inspectors with everybody. That was very enjoyable. And completely unplanned. If Jonzo hadn't said, "Hey, let's watch that," I wouldn't have even thought about it. But all right. Let's see here. For today, I was dying. I know, that was so fun. For today, let's go raid Chaotic Good Mage. He is playing Elden Ring, and his community is just wonderful and great. And I like being over there. But before we go, let me give out a few thank yous. Let's see. Razwick, thank you so much for the raid. Lupos for the 100 bits. Elvin Delusion for the raid. And Runner for the bits. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Let's see. I think Mage might just be chatting right now. I'm not too sure. But we'll head over there. Are we Odd Taxi? Oh yeah, I should mention that. I think we're going to Odd Taxi on Saturday. Let me move away from Philbo before he recruits me into doing the celebration. Yeah, I think so. I think if it looks like we got a couple of people who are at least interested. I'll mention it tomorrow, and I'll send out an announcement as well. But I believe it should work. We might need to do a couple of tests right beforehand. But I think we have the ability to get everything to work. You have 7 hours and 15 minutes left for the stream. What do you mean? No! No, we don't. I'm hungry. But Mage is great. For those who haven't raided over with us to Mage's stream before, he's wonderful. He is probably, I think, maybe even more wholesome and cozy than me. And I love that. And I think it's a perfect fit for most of the people here. Yeah, I think so the plan is 12 p.m. Alaska time. We will, on Saturday.
Exit Womp.
Exit Womp, thank you for the bits, Runner. We'll watch Odd Taxi together. I think we might do 3 episodes each Saturday. But I'll make an announcement. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Go say hello to Mage. If you have fist bumps, please throw them in the chat. It always is fun to see it in the raid. But I will see you next time. I'll see you tomorrow for more Bugsnax. We'll see how far we get. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!